Hello, everyone. Welcome back to Horizon Zero Dawn Remastered.
Just a little wind, just bending the trees.
Apparently it's windy. That's good to know. Sunfall is looking pretty good. Now, I haven't seen one of these sandstorms in this area of the map in quite some time, and to see it in the remaster, I'm glad we're getting it. I remember the first time that I was in this area playing the game, like however many years ago. I think it was right after this quest, actually, when you pop out with... spoiler, when you pop out with a certain character and they leave you right around there, I got one of these sandstorms rolling in, and it was just so atmospheric, and I've never seen anything like it before. Yeah, good memories. Scarlett, welcome into the stream. Good to see you. Hope you're doing well. I apologize in advance. I am a little bit stuffy. I just got over a really annoying cold. So it's going to be a little bit of a more chill, low energy stream probably, but we've got a lot of good lore to get through today. It is Deep Secrets of the Earth. Let me select that one. Oh, it already is. Perfect. Level 21. Got that covered. But yeah, it's looking pretty good. Haven't hopped into the game in a little bit, and every time that I hop back in, I'm just reminded at how incredible this remaster looks. Yeah. I specifically remember this one spot right here. This is next to the vantage point right there. I remember coming up here and doing some photos way back in like 2018. I think it was during a sandstorm, Aloy posing with her bow, but yeah, no, I love this vista so much. The tall neck as well. Okay, let's get going. I can go on for hours. As you know, I have done it. But yeah, Bryce, Orbital Base, Apaka Shitstorm.
As we watch the booster arc.
Oh, this is the last one, I think.
Riding a pillar of flame.
His story is so tragic. Ugh.
Squeezed it. The set. You have written the story of our family across the stars.
Best collectible story in this game, bar none, in both games. If you haven't sat down to read through the whole thing, highly, highly recommend it. I do it now and then. I think I only read the Banuk one once, which is a travesty because I'm Banuk Enjoyer. I'm Banuk Enjoyer, yes, on the forums. No, I'm not. I'm Minerva on the forums. What forums, you might ask? I have no idea. But yeah, Basher Mahdi's story is really good. I can't just hop in, right? No, it's beyond this wall, I think, yeah. How close can you get, though? I'm kind of curious now. Hold up, guys. Oh, okay, it's over there, yeah. I'm sure they invisible wall it. But I'm kind of curious now if you can cheat. Hold up. That's a very straight wall right there. I wonder why they put it there. Hold up. No. We're good at jumping. We're good at jumping. Nope. I sense a wall. One more time. One more try. Then we'll get to it. This is important for science. Yeah, wall. Okay, game. Fine.
Easy, easy.
Alex, welcome into the stream. Good to see you. Oh yeah, I'm enjoying the sandstorm. Aloy probably isn't. It's probably very annoying on her face, but you know what? It looks pretty darn cool. Ah, this soundtrack gets me so nostalgic. The fact that Zero Dawn gives me nostalgia is awful. 2025. Ugh. Hate it. Awful. Feels like it was just yesterday I was trying to study to get into university and stuff, listening to the soundtrack. The one by Gaia Prime. No. I think that's the last one in terms of like chronological order. They give them in a very weird order for some reason. Let me double check though. So I think the last one should be Bryce Orbital, right? No. Interesting. Why? Who decided what the sets were? But if you look at it, this one says day 2, this one says day 8, and then Bryce is day 12. And so for some reason, this is the last one in terms of like consecutive story, but the ordering is weird. If anyone has any insight into that, let me know. But no, I'm still missing quite a few collectibles. Might do some collecting on stream at some point, might do it off camera. I did a good chunk of it off camera already.
Need them soon enough.
I think I got that Banuk one, yeah. Right, because the behemoth site was right there and we died a couple times. What are we at? 121. I might die to humans today. I die to humans quite a lot because I always underestimate them. Oh, I do have a blast sling now, though. Let's get that out because that's going to be good. Oh, no, you know what? No, Storm Slinger. I've been enjoying the Storm Slinger more than the blast sling, which is so wild. Truly, like, the character arc of this series has been me learning to enjoy the Banuk weapons more. Smack. Oh, now I'm getting all of the things, now that I don't need them. Am I done? I think I'm done. Yeah. Yeah, I got everything. Go hunt a Thunderjaw. Dragiote, I was actually, first of all, hi. But I was actually thinking of, as a warm-up before doing this quest, doing the quest at Blazon Arch. Oh no, it's this quest right here, because I've never fought the Thunderjaw in the Valley of Omens, and I was thinking that might be a good warm-up. So you know what? Screw it. Just because you said that, it's a sign. I'm gonna do it. So to do it though, I think you need to make sure you don't have a Thunderjaw heart in your inventory, which I don't think I do. Yeah, I've been selling everything in this playthrough, which is what I should have been doing the whole time. Let's give it a shot.
She's very pale. Is she unwell?
Have fun and get things
Yes.
accomplished.
She's a fighter.
Story of my
But
life,
the
trying
fever
to
on
do
her
both.
won't lift.
Failing.
It only burns hotter. Her name is
Hopefully I don't
Shiana,
cough through the whole
my
stream.
sister.
Isn't there anyone in Sunfall who can help?
We're refugees. We know our place.
The
And
hot
there's only
chocolate
one
is
healer in the territory.
hitting so well right now.
He's difficult. His soul is in shadow.
His soul is in shadow.
Galiv. That's him. He's very
Eat
clever,
Thunderjaws for
but
breakfast?
he has
How
little
should
care
we...
for
Let's
people.
do something fun with this guy.
Perhaps
Should
the
we
desert scoured it all away.
do
Perhaps he was always like that.
only Banuk weapons?
Either way, I know he
Or
won't help us.
like only the Rattler?
Well, I'll see about that. Where would I find him?
If you have a
Last I
Thunderjaw
heard, he was
spicy
patching up
challenge,
soldiers
let
at
me know.
Blazon Arch. Another border battle.
Okay, just because I do need to get going with a very important quest today, I'm going to fast travel. I've never done like a only Banuk weapon fight. That could be fun. It'd probably just be the Ice Rail and the Storm Slinger, but hello.
You do well to keep to yourself.
Yeah, I had like a crazy migraine, like dizzy spell today, and I was actually not sure if I was going to be able to stream or not, but the power of painkillers and Tylenol is strong. And so here we are. But feeling a little sleepy. So it's going to be a nice,
Place, stranger.
nice, chill, lore diving stream.
Are you Galiv?
Galiv?
The healer?
I had planned to spend the day gazing at the lands of my exile and feeling sorry for myself.
Rattler only? Okay.
But you're not from Sunfall, so this could be.
Oh, the Rattler
interesting.
does have frost ammo,
I came
so.
from the
but it
tent
can't
city
trigger the
there.
canisters.
There's a sick girl. Her brother told me about you.
The answer is no.
We'll give it a shot.
What?
No, I can't spare the medicine, nor my time to administer it. My resources are already spread thin as the
I think I got that one already,
cloths
Scarlet, but
I
I'll
have
double
to
check.
use for
And yes,
dressing.
I do know the one. It's a good one.
Why won't you help?
Look at it from my perspective. What
How are the
meager
spectacles
goods
not
I
falling?
can get must be smuggled in. That's expensive.
The-
The behemoth's share goes to the military. Of course, there are the demands of the Citadel. Helis's kestrels are so prone to sticky ends. What's left, that's for the nobles, who can pay well for my services.
Look at it from my perspective. A little girl is sick.
I think we are calling to each other across an ideological impasse.
What a special
What's
guy.
stopping me from just making you do it?
I'd
Yeah.
have to cause a situation. And you wouldn't harm the only healer disgraced enough to work for the Shadow Carja, would you?
Well, we've only just met, but yes, it's tempting.
Take it up with the Citadel. They decide who lives and dies. Nothing you can do would compare to my punishment if I use the last of my stock on a tent girl.
Wow. Tent girl. Ugh.
You're kind of an ass, healer.
Yeah.
There's no
Glad she said
cure
it, not
for
me.
conscience.
She's
But
getting me
in this line of
demonetized.
work,
Okay.
I've built up an immunity to it. And yet, if you feel so strongly about this one girl, perhaps we can make a deal. My charity for a Thunderjaw heart.
Literally asking
That's
for the
not how
heart of, like,
charity works.
the biggest machine.
It is how deals work. You'd settle my debts. For a while.
Those parts aren't exactly easy to come by.
As it happens, a
Valley of
Thunderjaw
Omens. I've
prowls
never
the
had
Valley
this
of
fight
Omens,
before. I'm very excited.
North and west of here. I know it well because they expect me to put its victims back together. Runaways, mostly.
If I do this, it's not for you.
Oh, I'm not expecting you to do it at all. But I'll be heading back to the Citadel later.
This guy. Ugh. I appreciate that, Dragos. No worries, though. I've honestly, like, I need this game in my life right now. Work has just been, like, a little too busy, you know? And so I think some hunting will do me some good. Man, Blazing Arch is cool. The Karja go hard sometimes, like too hard. But we appreciate that. The Forbidden West. Last one. That's how you know it's foreshadowing. They mentioned so many wild things that just don't happen. The vast prairies of tall grass, each blade sharp enough to draw blood. Dried mud cracked like a great mosaic, the salt flax. That actually does kind of happen. Strange birds. Parrots, pretty much. Yeah. The ocean. Dead cities without number. LA and San Fran. Yeah, some good little bits in there. I think they mentioned a desert of blue sand, and I think it was RSQ. He did a video at one point before Forbidden West even came out about what those locations could have been. And I think it might have been referencing some desert that looked blue or like light blue in certain lights. But I don't think we really got that in Forbidden West. How dare they not follow up on every single point? It's almost like that Karja didn't know what he was talking about. Okay, Rattler. I do need to mod this thing, because mine is not modded. Oh, it is. What's it modded for, though? Hold up. Why do I have tear on it? Oh, it does do tear damage, I guess, but... why? I do want the... There's one that's, like, made for the Rattler. Where is it? Sorry, 2 seconds. Is it that one? No. That one. Yeah. My mods are... Oh. Sorry, I should have done this beforehand. Okay. And then... Gonna go for damage, I think. And then 1 for frost. Because I'm gonna try and freeze the guy. Okay. This is gonna be so bad. Woo. Damage for Rattler. Yeah, I'm gonna do 1 coil for frost because I'm gonna try and freeze him. Don't know how many bolts it's gonna take, but I'm not allowed to use the warbow, right?
Just hope I see it before
I
it
really
sees
want
me.
to. Again, the fact that the Rattler can't trigger canister explosions is criminal. Yeah, Scarlet, I imagine he's in it just for the shards, because it is unfortunately in this world a lucrative business. I bet you we have people like that. I know we have people like that in the real world too, who don't actually care about people. They just care about the business of it all. And also, this is a cinematic looking Thunderjaw. Oh my god. The Valley of Omens is pretty as hell, you guys. Bryce Canyon, I really want to go here in real life. Okay, pose for me, buddy. Come back over here. I want 1 good photo in between these trees. Freezing with Raptors is hard. I know. 158 versus... yeah. You know, it might not be worth it. What do you mean I have to kill a machine without freezing it? That's not how I operate. Okay, I can get... I'll do all of the 51% ones. What was my loadout before this? I don't remember. Okay, 100 damage. That might actually be maxed out. Yeah. Hello? Come back, I want a cool photo. Guess not. We're going to the Forbidden West. Oh, he's coming back, Go, go, go. Get in position. Oh, camera just did something weird. Hey, it's Metal Flower. Okay. Oh, look at that, the bad boy. Don't mind me while I try and get a decent portrait photo. It's not the best. It'll do though. Yeah. The lighting is pretty good already. No, I like the shadows. I must look so silly right now. Good enough. Okay, let's kill it. Go for the disc launchers. Oh, I hate this gun. I hate this gun so much. Oh, it's doing like no damage, you guys. Actually, the damage output's not terrible. Oh my god, wait, 400, 300? The heck? That didn't seem right. Oh, it was in the weak spots, no wonder. 750 on one bolt? Okay, Rattler, you got some game. No. Wait. Did that just happen? What? Wait, is the Rattler actually, like, really good? No way. That was like 100 bolts. My whole perception of the universe has been shook. I didn't even freeze the guy. Imagine if I would have frozen him. Huh. The more you know. Like, Dragout, I knew you were like, right, because I tried the brittle blasting one. But, like, you're so right. Should we only use the Rattler in the Zero Dawn facility today? Wow. That's crazy, y'all. Huh. I mean, it helps that the Thunderjaw has so many weak points, right? If you're not hitting weak points, it's not quite as good. Oh. No. No, 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 no. I've lied to you all. Yes, Scarlet, I've lied to you all. I forgot. I was doing some recording off camera for just some footage for background videos, and I changed it to story mode. Because I was just like, no, I'm not here for the game. I just need to. Okay, hold up. That's embarrassing. I was like, no. That was something's off there. Okay, I'm gonna go find a different Thunderjaw to kill. Oh gosh. You can for Horizon Zero Dawn. Yeah, I think if you go into New Game Plus, you can't maybe. Oh man, wait. Sorry, I know we got like stuff to do today. But it's so pretty. I love the metal flowers so much. That's really embarrassing. I'm so sorry about that, you guys. Gotta get some good sunlight on this thing. There we go. Listen, we got to have a little bit of a power trip, so it's fine. Little more flower. Come on, there we go. That's kind of cute. All right, mine. Let's go. I'd reload, but I think it saves when you do quest progression, so yeah. Look at this guy, he's a classic. Watch, I'm gonna get like instantly murdered now. Oh god. I was like, what clued me in is I opened my message. I want to compare the rattler damage to the bow damage, and I was like, 280? That's not right. Okay, yeah, on ultra hard it only does 18 with maxed out damage coils, so it's gonna take me 5 times as many bolts approximately to kill it. Let's do it. Oh. Still doing some decent damage. And like, it is satisfying, I cannot lie. I'm not gonna use the disc launcher. But yeah, that feels pretty good. Let's play hit the weak spot. Look at that. Armor off. You do burn through bolts like crazy, but they're pretty cheap relatively to build, so. If I could knock it down, that'd be great. Show me your forehead. Let's see if we get the heart. Nah, it keeps turning too much. Ouch! Okay. Still not terrible. I mean, definitely not nearly as good as if I was on story mode, but yeah, pretty good, pretty good. Let me get rid of some coils. Now I am, just for science, and then we're gonna do the quest. I do want to try it on a frozen Thunderjaw. I think that could be fun. Where's the Thunderjaw I can just like teleport to? I hate. There's one up here somewhere, right? Like another one. Isn't this a Thunderjaw site? Or it's not while this quest is active, I think. Yeah. Okay, let's just go to this one. We're gonna get to the main quest, you guys. It's gonna happen eventually. Didn't think that you actually changed the level. Normally I don't, but I was recording and I was like, I don't want to die right now. I wasn't sure if on lower difficulties if maybe like you could stealth easier. Because I was trying to get like walking footage without aggroing every single machine, and so just in case that was actually a thing, I put it on story mode, but I don't know if that actually works. Yeah, Dragote, I should have tried to get the heart more, but I figured the data nexus was going to be good enough, and yeah, it wasn't too bad. Okay, I'm going to use my bow to open up his belly. And then I want to rattle her on a frozen Thunderjaw. This was my my first ever Thunderjaw, by the way, the one at this site. I'm sure that's true for a lot of you guys. That one or the one I just fought. I have Tear Blast. I have Tear Blast in this game. Use the Tear Blast. Rude. Still not frozen? Okay. There we go. All right, let's see it. Much better. Okay, yeah, the heart on a frozen Thunderjaw, really good damage. Oh, he's in my face. Okay, that's really satisfying. Okay, that was pretty good. That was pretty good. I'm glad we tried that. Let me get rid of some mods, and then we'll go back to Sunfall. Thank you for bearing with me, folks. Newfound respect for Rattler. Okay. And just because I don't feel like recoiling my bows, I'm going to use the Rattler all day today, I think. It's going to be an experiment. Oh, gosh. Rarely fight here. Yeah, it's not that close to a campfire. Daniel, hello. What did the Thunderjaw ever do to you? It tricked me into playing on story mode. It was a whole thing. But it was a warm-up. We were testing out the Rattler, and indeed, the Rattler is pretty good. Where is this dude? Grundle, hello, hello. Welcome into the stream. Wow, agreed.
I used to daydream
Agreed.
about being
Yeah.
immobile.
The Rattler really showed up today.
She's still. For now. I won't leave her side.
I found the healer.
Brittle Blast, the
He won't
prototype.
help just because she's sick.
Oh, I miss the real
what I
Brittle
thought healers
Blast. You
were
know, I gotta
supposed
get
to
back into Forbidden West soon.
It's very
It's been too
kind
long.
of you to have tried. But nothing should be expected or relied upon. That's what we Carger and Shadow are taught.
Carger.
Don't lose hope.
Love it when they say
I may have
Carger.
worked out a deal with him.
Oh, where is he? Oh, he's right here. Yeah, okay. Khalif.
I have your machine part. A deal's a deal. See to the girl, and it's yours.
On my oath. But tell me, if this girl survives, what do you suppose is her future?
It's better than not having a future at all.
What a charming notion. Come, come, let's be quick about this. Kindness doesn't keep well in the heat.
What an awful dude. Like, truly.
I know we're here for a
Oh,
reason.
yeah, Scarlet. Up in the ledges on the rock, I imagine. That's the good thing about the Thunderjaws and the Sundom. There's a lot of high ground places you can get to where you just can't be touched. I think that's how I did it the first time, when I wasn't really fully prepared for Thunderjaw. You gonna heal her? I got a fully modded Rattler right here, buddy.
Sunlight always reminds me of who
Is the quest done? Oh, I gotta talk to the dude. Okay.
It's you. Hello again.
I was here 5
I brought
seconds ago.
someone to see
Hello.
your sister.
How did you... What did we do to deserve...
Listen, I was gonna kill
Wait.
some Thunderjaws anyway,
I don't
so
even want to ask.
it's fine.
In case a shadow passes over and it's gone.
Smart boy.
She'll have his full attention. Won't she?
Once I'm freed of other distractions, yes.
I hope you fall off a cliff onto a herd of tramplers, buddy.
If even Uthid is
Oh,
capable of
boy.
treachery, then any...
Sorry again for my my voice. Still getting over a cold, and I was in a meeting earlier today, and like halfway through it, my voice just completely dropped off. I think I coughed once, and it was gone, and I was just trying to talk. It was unfortunate, but we all had a good laugh about it. How are you doing? That's how I'm doing. Yeah,
Short term, I support the
feeling a lot better though
Long term.
since last week. Had to cancel like all of my birthday plans, which was so sad. Because for once, I actually had some. But, you know, it's fine. It happens. Oh, where's our Tanoth dude? Oh, Banuk dude. Hello. Wait, where are they? There's usually at least one, right? And Utaru as well. Oh, there's the Utaru. Proto-Utaru. God, I don't like their old design. I'm not gonna lie. I'm so glad they changed it. The outfits in Forbidden West in general are just like top-notch, pretty good. She can marry Idaman and become the Sun Queen. That's what's in her future. That'd actually be kind of a fun thing if that actually happened. Sorry, I'm gonna find this
No
Tanakh.
matter what happens,
There's usually at least
we are
one
Karja,
here.
and we will endure.
Eh,
I've
maybe
got
not
all
today.
the best goods here.
We'll find him later.
Now we get to see if your attack on their focus network was entirely successful.
Oh, yes, we have that whole cutscene to do.
What are you talking about? Did I crash the network or not?
Success. Welcome to the Citadel, Aloy. I'll check back with you in a moment. In the meantime, succulent.
If you want to hear about today's bounty,
Hey,
head for
it's
the
a Nora.
throne room. You're not going to make any
Oh,
shards
there's that
by
one Nora who
standing
got
out
outcast for, I forget what he did, but it's really funny. Is that Bahavas? No. Whoa. I don't remember their robes looking like that. That's not new, right? I just haven't done this quest in such a long time.
Bounties are
That's
announced
cool. I
inside.
forgot about that. Oh, no, Bahavas had the black robe, right? Yeah. Sounds good, Dragout. Catch you later. I'm really vibing with these robes. Like, this is not new. I've seen this before. But maybe it's the remaster. I don't know.
Fled Sunfall. But then why would he leave his tools behind? I'm not sure I like the idea of hiring him.
Aloy's face always looked a little weird in this cutscene, I think. So, excited to see what it looks like now.
By the glory of the sun revealed. Behold, radiant Edaman, the one true Sun King. The light in shadow, whose will is light and whose light is law.
Hi, my name's Edelman.
I command Lucius Bahavas to speak in my behalf.
I like the color orange because that's what the sun looks like.
By the will of radiant Edaman does the sun glare down mercilessly upon the traitor Uthid. To the hunter who
And I'm
brings
really
his head
sad.
to us shall go a bounty of 500 shards.
More prisoners than royalty, don't you think? Love your hair.
Oh, Vanasha, the icon that you are. She's so hot.
You and I
Vanasha
need to
is
chat,
just...
Huntress. The green tent down in Shadowside. I'll be waiting.
Kind of busy.
In doing so, demonstrated wanton disregard for the
We both
safety
know
of
you're
the
no killer for
king's
hire.
subjects.
Uthid is innocent. So come see me while there's still time to save him.
I hope we get more Vanasha. If we do go to the claim,
The way in.
I feel like there's a good, like, we could get away for Vanasha to be there. Because she's like a Sundom operative, right?
And you
Kind of.
Worry about the Kestrels. They'll
that'd be cool.
too busy acting important to pay attention to you.
First time in the Citadel, gotta see the sun ring.
I think this is the guy.
Nora,
For the Kestrels.
you have the mark of a seeker.
It's more complicated than that. I'm an outcast. Like you.
Yes. I am Yun. These are the
Yun
Shun.
the Shunned.
We'll take any job, but hunting our hated tribe, that's for free. Keep that in mind.
Why did they cast you out?
Murder. You?
Birth.
Birth?
Another Nora outside the sacred land. Banishment is a bitter draft.
What? I gotta know, guys. Is there like an organization of Nora outcasts that organize the brown face paint? Or is that just like a commonly known thing?
You're not known to Kikuk's killers. If any song's been written about you,
Maybe. How about you?
only laments. We're the enders of songs. Machine spirit or man spark. We stop them all.
Ah, charming.
Warmth is for weakness.
I'm a fan of how the beard matches the furs, I gotta say.
I hunt with Kikuk. Speak with him if you must.
Okay, sounds like you got a sore throat too. That voice actress chose something that day. Sorry, she did a great job.
I've got a lot on my mind.
If you've got a problem with me, talk to
Underestimate
Odin.
the ease of hiding
If he
in
can
plain
stand
sight.
his breath.
Balustrade.
If you've got a problem with me, talk to Odin. If
Wait,
he
where
can
is he? Is that not
stand
him?
his breath.
Another manhunt. How
Rest
many
in
men
peace,
and
Gilcook.
women
Yeah,
can
they're
one
all gonna
tribe
die very
lose?
soon.
Odin, leader of Odin's marvels. You've a fresh face. When you're less an eye or an ear or two, you'll fit right in. First impressions make the sale, except in this snake pit. They'll take whoever shows up.
Oh, I forgot there's actual like
This
dialogue
isn't
with
your
him.
first job for the Shadow Karja?
Scared of their own shadows, Karja more like. They spit on me, but the shards are good. Look at those nobles. I say noble, but you can't dress a rat in silk and call it a rat king, can you? Sunfall is a house of clay, If you were to stamp your foot, it would all crumble.
Shouldn't you all be setting out to hunt Uthid?
Have you never done this before? Whoever goes first just leads the others. Just take a load off and
That seems like
avail
a
yourself
bad
of
idea
some
if you're a
carja
mercenary group, you
booze
know?
Until someone sniffs out the trail. Then watch us seek out our prey, straight as a ravager's shot. Zip!
Are you sure you're going to be able to walk in a straight line?
What are you getting at?
Oh, Aloy, I love you.
Do you think Uthid did what they're accusing him of?
I hope so. It'll make him more dangerous. My advice, it's best not to overthink such things.
Overthink whether he's guilty or innocent?
That's great advice, dude.
You
Thanks
let
so
all these
much.
thoughts in your head, you'll never make it as a mercenary. Only thing that matters is dead or alive.
Well,
If they
those
say
friends
alive,
just there like, uh-huh.
bring a rag
Uh-huh.
to stuff in its mouth. But these days, no one wants alive.
Farewell, Odin.
Good hunting. If I should have cause to kill you, you won't suffer.
Oh, thanks.
I was gonna say thanks, I guess. Okay, let's get going, guys. I managed to stall for long enough. These rocks always screw me up. I think if you hit the jump button, you miss them, but if you just run across, you'll be fine. Down we go. Now, I've never used the Rattler on human enemies. I'm curious to see how it goes.
I see you've been here before.
Obviously. Now, it's very important that you hear what I'm about to say. I've shown you the way in, but this humble vent marks a point of no return. Before you descend into the depths here, you should be fully committed, equipped, and focused. No distractions. If you have errands to run, do them first or hold your peace. I won't tolerate whining. Is that clear?
You'll tolerate what I give you, Silence. I didn't ask you along for the ride.
Oh, Scarlet, I didn't even think about that. It totally was Aloy who led them to her, wasn't it? Yeah, I was thinking. I was trying to remember during that quest which one shows up first, but I guess it is kind of Aloy, isn't it? Damn. Oh, my override module is missing. Do you see that? Her hand is holding nothing right there. Weird.
I'm heading down.
I've spent a lifetime trying to uncover the secrets of this world. Where
Tomb Raider Aloy. Sorry. Don't mind me.
came from. How the old ones achieved such marvels only to fall into silence and death. A lifetime of failure, as year by year,
Ah, she's so good looking. I love this remaster.
decade after decade, I hit walls I couldn't
One more. That's one of my old thumbnails is actually this exact shot, so I wanted a good version of it.
break, doors I could never breach.
Hello.
Until a Nora huntress marched out of the savage east. And voila, for her, all the deepest secrets of the earth were laid bare. I suspect you will have it easier.
It's a better shot. It's a better shot.
Ignore me. This door than I did years ago.
Hold for identiscan.
Hi, my name's Elizabeth. My hobbies include cuticle care and e-network. If you got that reference, you are amazing.
Entry authorized. Malfunction.
It was a deep cut.
Malfunction. Malfunction. Malfunction.
kidding me?
You don't hear me laughing.
Shut up. Hey!
Oh, I love
Elizabeth
them.
Snowback here. Requesting access.
Access request acknowledged. Root command functions available.
Ah,
Do you
the root
wish to
commands, you
proceed?
guys. Always use the root
Dude,
commands.
get me through this tour.
Analyzing. Primary access inoperable due to mechanical failure. Emergency venting procedure likely to circumvent blockage. Do you wish to proceed?
Yes.
Emergency venting authorized.
Ruh-roh.
I underestimated you. So by now,
What was he gonna say, you think?
Guess you can't have everything.
that will draw attention. We won't have this place to ourselves for long now.
We? Last I checked, I was the one whisking my life down here.
Yes, fine. Now will you please get moving?
You can't come
There's so
back
much
down
to learn in less time
into
than
the
I'd
Zero Dawn
hoped.
facility, can you? I've never actually tried that, but I assume it's blocked off. Because, right, how would you get back out? Yeah, no, you definitely can't. Oh boy, we're gonna learn so much.
Zero Dawn.
Should I
We found
pretend
it.
like I don't know a thing?
Are you really so
Whoa,
surprised?
I will not.
Facility diagnostics detect.
I'm probably not going to read
failures.
all of the data points. We'll listen to all the audio points, but like, we've all been here before. If this is your first time watching this series or like watching a Horizon content, lovingly don't. Thank you so much for joining, but don't. We are going to do spoilers the whole time. Oh God.
Attempting repair.
Come back in like a year.
This room.
Oh, these are like the HR people being like, we need help, please. Yeah. We need human translators and mild sedatives for the extreme cases. Talk about building suspense, though, like reading these and not quite knowing what's going on yet. Sedatives. Like, ish.
Please take a seat and wait for your name.
Where's
to be
the, I
called.
think it's, is she
A
German?
selection of beverages and snacks.
I can't
are
remember
available.
the one lady.
A smaller room.
I believe she's European. I'm a big fan of hers. Her data points, her audio points rather, are my favorite. The one who asks for the euthanasia. Please restock the lounge's selection of herbal teas. Guys, we need that chamomile. Soundproofing. God. Awful.
Please proceed into viewing
These
room
poor
1
people.
for an important message regarding the purpose of your visit.
Well, folks, I've got some bad news for you. Oh, is it not going to start? There you go.
What was this place?
A holographic theater.
CD01 data intact. Initiating playback.
Nope, we have the wrong outfit on again.
Welcome to Project Zero Dawn. I am General Harris, Chairman of the Joint Chiefs of Staff of the United States of
Is it?
America. I'm
It's
sure
in
you've
30
heard the
FPS.
rumors.
They recorded this in 30
The
FPS.
Zero Dawn is a top secret
Why?
super weapons program. The technological miracle that will save us from the Pharaoh Plague. If Operation Enduring
You know what?
Victory
You know
can hold
what?
off the robots long
Harris
enough.
also
The
got a.
reason I'm sure
Oh,
you've
I can't
heard
take
the
photos.
rumors is
No.
that I'm the one who spread them.
I was gonna say he got to glow up
They're all
too.
lies. Zero Dawn is not a super weapons program, and it will not save us. Nothing will save us. And here's why. By the time the glitch was noticed, it was already too late. Nothing could stop the Pharaoh Plague. Nothing can. Its robots will continue to replicate and devour the biosphere. Life on Earth will be destroyed.
That's
Our
rough, buddy.
planet reduced to a barren sphere. Global extinction is inevitable. No matter how many we kill, the robots just keep exponentially making more. If we had their deactivation codes, we could shut them all down. The entire swarm. But since their cryptographic protocols use polyphasic entangled waveforms,
That is a lot
cracking a
of
code
words
set
that
would take
surely mean
half
something.
A century. At best, we've got 16 months. Not exactly what you'd call a survival option. The destruction of a biosphere is not the sort of apocalypse you can wait out in a fallout shelter or a space station. There will be no Earth left to reclaim. Just a lifeless, toxic
The
rock
Zeniths
with
were like,
several
"Hold my
million
Odyssey."
Pharaoh robots on it, hibernating. Waiting for something to eat. This is the horrible truth behind the lies of Operation Enduring Victory. My lies. Lies designed to inspire millions of innocents to sacrifice themselves in battle. Why? One reason. To buy time for you and the work you will do here. Zero Day. The day that life on Earth ceases to exist is coming fast. It cannot be stopped. The hope of Zero Dawn is that something new might come after. But I will leave it to Elizabeth Sobek to shine that thin ray of light into the darkness. Harris, out.
Yep. The cutscenes in this part are so good.
That doesn't make makes sense.
The music goes hard too.
Life on Earth didn't cease to exist.
He said it could not be stopped.
But it was. Somehow Elizabeth saved us. I've got to keep looking. Find out how she did it.
Okay. Dr. Popovich, is that the one that I was thinking of, Scarlet?
They got in. Through the vents.
We'll find out pretty soon.
Let nothing stop you from learning the truth.
Spread out!
All right, it's time.
If it moves, kill it!
Rattler.
What is this place? Tomb?
There is some mistake. I don't understand why I was brought here. Why would you show me these things?
I know that there's already a lot to take in.
In the waiting area, I was seated with a Nobel laureate in biophysics and a monk, I think. He spoke neither English nor Mandarin. It is very strange. And General Harris? What was he talking about? The robot swarm, the Pharaoh plague? I understand it is terrible. But it really cannot be stopped? Why tell us this? There are people in Shanghai, my friends, my family. They have joined Operation Enduring Victory already. It is for nothing? We will all die?
We're going to be able to answer some of these questions.
I just want to know why I am here. It doesn't make sense to me.
You were brought here because of your skill set.
No, that can't be right. I am an art historian. I know Dutch masters, Japanese calligraphy, Gerhard Richter. What does that matter now?
God, it's people like her that contributed to Apollo that just was for nothing. But not nothing, because we kind of got it back now, didn't we?
She went that way.
Got a live one!
Rattler. Pretty good. Pretty
Close to
good.
the tribal primitive stop us now. The data points, what did they contain?
You now understand the urgency of why we brought you here, Ms. Okilo?
Captain Okilo, are you trying to thank me for not resisting?
I believe we couldn't negotiate a diplomatic solution.
When it came to my country's lithium, it was always a swarm that would be sent to negotiate. Metallurgic International, U.S. Robot Command.
Metallurgic, we're going there next game, hopefully.
But the robots were the same.
You have had considerable experience in human-robot conflict.
Yes, and I've got the prosthetic limbs to show it. Yet I continue to face this horror, even though the challenge was
The one who's
great.
hurling chairs in the first data point.
Cyber
Gosh,
warfare.
I couldn't quite place the name.
Zero Dawn would be a Manhattan project to generate the deactivation codes. With the resources I had, I estimated code breaking to be a hopeless endeavor. I was almost looking forward to being proved wrong.
Unfortunately, your estimation was correct.
As your General Harris said, you did not bring me here to commiserate. What is left?
Counselor guidelines. Ooh, boy. Yeah. Not gonna read that. It's too depressing. Suzanne! This is the girl that I like.
With Suzanne Alpert.
I don't know why. Hers always just
scientist.
struck me the most.
Doctor?
I'm sorry, I wasn't,
Just stating your name. What were you thinking about, Doctor?
Nothing the General said, not really. I was on the Syzygy East Response Team in 2051, just after the second earthquake compromised the reactor. I still dream about it after all these years. The red zone spreading on the imaging slowly,
I love stories like
so
this
slowly,
from
like
the old world. It just makes the
a
world
hand
feel so
opening
much
its
bigger.
fingers.
Your involvement in
And
that event
filled
is why you
out,
were asked
really.
for by name.
Shrino, welcome into the stream.
Really?
Good to see you.
That's interesting. Because nothing worked. Nothing could grow there again. It was a catastrophic failure. But the red zone is a blip compared to global scale
I wanna know more about that
biomass
red zone.
reduction. The biosphere and hydrosphere will collapse, render the Earth uninhabitable long before the robots finish us. Enduring victory can't buy time against that. So, you'd better show me what Zero Dawn really is.
Look, let's
Oh,
cut the
this
mystery.
guy.
You're building
Yeah,
a
yeah, yeah.
colony ship. It's obvious. And it's not gonna fly. I mean, literally. Remember the Odyssey? That multinational heap of space junk that's been in graveyard orbit since 57?
I mean, hey, the
That
Odyssey
went
worked,
nowhere
right?
real slow,
Kinda?
And you have to get somewhere real fast. Do you have any idea the immensity of the challenge to prep a new colony ship in time?
To be clear, I'm not a worker on the project.
Do you even understand how few people it could save? The whole generation ship concept is not gonna happen. It's the first thing you'd abandon in favor of embryonics. For that kind of storage, we're talking a lot of bulk, a lot of power, a lot of resources. So even if you do it, even if you build it, even if you do it, even if you build it and point it at Sirius X, there's no room for people on that thing, all right?
If you could try to remain calm.
You people are crazy if you think you're getting off this rock. No one's getting off.
Medical.
Only the ultra wealthy and rich are getting off. Scarlet, was Captain Okilo the alpha of Minerva? I completely forgot about that. And I say Minerva's my favorite. I would also like to learn more about that. Interesting that they chose, it sounds like she was someone in the military who was well experienced with combat against machines. I guess that kind of makes sense, right? And Shrino, I hope work is going well. We do love a good break. But yeah, hope your day's been going well so far. We're just listening to all these old stories.
It is
It's
accurate.
very sad.
Yes. So these mechanical monsters.
Hey, he's the guy who had
They
the...
don't just kill people.
He was the alpha, I think, right?
Not just people. All organic matter.
mm-mm.
Every living thing.
The alpha's boyfriend.
Dissolved into nutrients. Millennia of evolution.
Well,
Liquefied.
boyfriend, lover, whatever.
The miracle of life reduced to bloody biofuel. In a word, yes. Who did this? Pharaoh? That asshole. Is he here? No, Doctor. Please. Tell him Tom Pike wants a word.
I hope he got that word in with Pharaoh.
Please. You get Ted Pharaoh in here.
Catch you later, Shrino. Thanks for stopping in. Travis, I forgot we got one with him.
So Mama, she was right.
Pardon?
My mother, she took her Bible real serious. Not just Texas Bible serious, Pentecostal serious. Favorite chapter? Revelations. Now, I didn't always understand her on account of all that speaking in tongues and such, but when she did use her words, it was always end times this and lake of fire that.
Sorry, wait, this is really silly. The lighting on her is so bad. E-girl Aloy. Okay. Oh, I canceled it out. Sorry. Sorry, Travis. Brad. Oh, he's the guy who's like, please, I contributed to, formerly of FAS. Yeah.
Previously worked for Pharaoh Automated Systems.
On the Chariot Line self-replication routines. I came here thinking this was a rendition. When your people took me, I thought, about time. I've been trying to swallow the guilt every day since
God, yeah, I feel, I mean,
no,
he contributed to it. He should have known what he was doing, but also, like, I do feel for him. He was just doing his job.
Do it all, my work, and I'm sorry to say I was ever proud of it, but Ted could really sell a concept, and in the labs, in the light of creation, that first test run, when you saw they understood their own structures, could rebuild themselves from memory and light, there were no limits. God, there were no limits.
Yep, Danilith, welcome into the stream. Good to see you. I hope Baldur's Gate has been going well. Any highlights to report? Although, warning, I only just started Act 3. I'm so excited to get back into that game. But we are about to get some good news. This is like the cutscene. I'm excited. 30 FPS.
Sobek.
You've heard the bad news.
It's my mom.
And it's all true. The Pharaoh plague is devouring the biosphere. Life itself.
What
will
is
cease
that
to
outfit?
exist.
Like,
It doesn't have
Elizabeth's
to be
outfit has
the
always
end.
been interesting to me.
What if we could give life a future? What if we could build a kind of seed from which, on a dead planet, life could blossom anew? This is the aim, the hope, of Project Zero Dawn.
The revelation that all the machines are actually a good thing, part of this project, is so good.
And bring life back from lifelessness. What would such a system require? At its core, It would need a true AI, fully capable of making the trillions of decisions necessary to reconstitute the biosphere. An immortal guardian, devoted to the reflourishing of life.
Gaia.
We call it Gaia. Mother Nature as an AI. But that's just the core of the system. She will need to be surrounded and empowered by a comprehensive suite of subordinate functions. Think of them as extensions of Gaia's mind, each dedicated to a specific purpose. Now, these aren't AIs, but make no mistake. Each presents an engineering challenge more
These aren't
profound
AIs yet.
than anything the human
They're gonna
species
get
has
there.
ever before attempted. Hardware that preserves and then gestates the billions of seeds and embryos from which life will be reborn. The construction of underground facilities to hold it all. And that's just the start. We don't have to build the entire system. The beauty of a fully automated terraforming system is that it can build itself. Now, over the days to come, you'll learn how all these functions, all these pieces that you'll be working on, fit together. How we'll race the clock to execute our harvest initiatives, write the software, build the tech and the facilities. How we'll lock it down and seal it up.
I appreciate that they got the
inevitable
starting location
occurs.
correct there.
But even more importantly,
With the red triangles.
you'll know how it doesn't end here. How Gaia will generate those deactivation codes General Harris talked about, and build the transmission arrays to broadcast them, shutting down the Pharaoh robots for good. How Gaia will not just build, but
Also, love that they
imagine
had, like,
any
budget for
conceivable
this
robot it
presentation.
needs to do its work across centuries. From detoxifying the Earth's ravaged atmosphere.
Some intern got onto like VR Premiere Pro and was like putting all this together like, this is gonna sell them.
Cryopreserved seed stocks, to rewilding the Earth with animal life. And then, when all that is done, how a new generation of human beings, spawned at cradle facilities around the globe, will partake of Apollo, the vast archive of human knowledge and cultural achievement from which they will learn of us, our world. And most important, how not to repeat our mistakes. It's not an impossible dream. It is within our grasp if we work tirelessly and stop at nothing to achieve it. We can't stop life from ending. But if you will help me, help Gaia, we can give it a future. Join me and help make that future real.
Wild.
So, the whole Earth destroyed, but then remade?
Yes, by a machine of creation.
Elizabeth did this. For life. For us. But why Hades then? If it was part of Gaia, how'd it end up in the wreckage of a Pharaoh robot? And why does it want to kill me? And Apollo, the archive of knowledge, what happened to that?
And Hephaestus, taking over Cyan.
He did mention, even though he wasn't there.
Maybe the answer.
Interesting. Aloy's like, it's time for my big day. Hi, everyone. I'm Aloy. Okay. Oh, you met Karlak? Oh, that is a highlight. She's got a permanent spot in your party. Good. I mean, barbarians, they're just too good. Ah, this is the uncomfy one where it's like, hi, you can participate or die. Yeah. The ethics going on here are, ooh, sketchy at best.
Of course I'll do it. Of course I'll do it. To be given the of course.
Sorry, I keep forgetting it's gonna reset the thing.
To be given the opportunity to rebuild what the damage that I don't feel worthy of it, but I will do it, absolutely.
I want to stress that this was never about your culpability.
It is to me. Dr. Sobek, Margot, they were smart to get
Oh
out
yeah,
of
Margot was
that's
a Hephaestus girl, right? She was in FAS too.
It just told ourselves that we're cut out for the BTRI cabals. That's the better than rapid innovation. Better at competing, better than the next guy, a better killing machine. It's just amazing out a century and a half of science fiction didn't.
There you go,
this
Scarlet.
horrible
What happened,
species on
right?
the path of doom. I mean, I'm done with that life. I mean, I will work hard, twice as hard, to earn this for my family to have a place in Elysium. I never thought that there could be atonement.
And just the complete variety of reactions we get. I really love that they gave us
If
that.
you're still nauseous. No, the inhibitors have kicked in. I can't feel the back of my tongue. I wish I could tell you I'd believe in this. But the damage is too great, too extensive.
And it makes sense that she wouldn't believe in it, given that what she went through with the red zone.
With all respect to Dr. Sobek's work at Miriam, no. No, life doesn't always find a way to keep going. Sometimes it never comes back. Like Syzygy East. Like the Congo. Like Timor. Like us. That's our reward? A buried city
Oh, and then
full
she's
of
like, I could start a
terminal
family,
patients
right?
waiting out the
Yeah.
clock?
You'd grow old together with your loved ones in safety.
I don't have loved ones. I suppose I could start a family?
I'm afraid not. All inhabitants of Elysium will be medically sterilized. A habitat capable of sustaining a starting base of 2,000 individuals for up to 100 years is a huge challenge, Dr. Alpert. If the population grows instead of diminishes, everyone will be dead inside 30 years.
I knew it. I just couldn't bring myself to say the words.
I'm sorry.
Finish it. Medical euthanasia. I want no part of this. I just want it over.
I see. Protocols require a 48-hour waiting period, after which...
Oh, and the fact that they have to make them wait, which I understand because it's such a big decision, but like, imagine being her waiting for 48 hours just to... yeah, and that actress, again, I always say she's my favorite, but like the performance she gives, even though she's only here for like a couple minutes, it's really, really memorable. Wolfie, hello. You joined in a really depressing moment. Hope you're feeling better though.
Is he to make sure I behave this time?
Security, for your protection. Would you like to discuss how you're feeling?
Sure. I'll tell you.
Flabbergasted. I love that word.
No, flabbergasted. Like my own man would say, flabbergasted. That vein pumping in his forehead. I thought you people were just completely underprepared for a spaceflight project. But now I can see it's worse. Much worse. Sobek is a total fantasist, a dangerous fantasist. He's kind of blue skying. It's... Jesus. I'm sorry we wasted each other's time. I'm ready to leave now.
I'm afraid that's not possible.
Everything you're talking about here isn't possible.
I recommend you read the documents regarding your options.
I've seen enough. I'm getting out of here. What did you... You don't... Get your hands off me!
Thank you. Happened at the Congo and the Timor. I imagine probably just some kind of like robot conflict. That's what I always thought anyways. Or some kind of like nuke event, maybe. Indian accent, I thought that might have been German, but I'm not sure, Wolfie. Also, oh my god, is this where they burnt people? Oh god, I don't remember this being in the game. Oh. No. Hate that. Oh my god, did they really include that? That's wild. Wow. I'm uncomfortable. Nope. God, I'm just trying to think about like, I'm still a junior coder, but if I were like ever at the point of like being good enough to be brought in for a project like this, God, like the pressure on you. Yeah. Oof. Thought you'd have been done streaming by now. I actually just started when you joined in, so I'll be here for another hour or two. Probably not going to do as long as I usually do today, but we'll see. Do we got people to fight? I think we do. Question about the Zero Dawn Grey Goo scenario. The apocalypse is based on exponential growth of robots, at least according to the graphics and the presentation, but only the Horus class bots could do it. Could make more. Yeah, they're the only ones that could fabricate.
Intruder! Get her!
I'm assuming there's more to
Whatever you
the
do, don't
message.
die now.
I'll come back for that. Why would they give us that after the combat starts? Come on, game. Do better. Rattler. I'm too far for the Rattler. Rattle, 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 rattle.
What else you got? I've done this before.
These are like all elites. Oh my god. Rattle, 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 rattle. I'm dying. Okay, that's one.
For the radiant. Face the sun.
No, I'm not. No, I'm stuck. I'm stuck. I'm stuck. Okay. That was not my fault. That was not my fault. I got stuck. Daniel, I'm guessing that horses were just really hard to take down. And so they were just always pumping out more machines. Oh. Sorry, you're talking about exponential. Sorry, I get what you're saying now. Took me a second. I wonder... The horses must have been able to make more horses, which shouldn't work, right? Because of how big they are. That's a good point. Do I have to listen to all these again? No. Okay, they've registered, right? Yeah. Yeah, I'm guessing there must have been some way, because on that graphic it mentioned that there was like 800 horses, right? That means they must have made more of them. Maybe they just print out pieces like part by part, and then the smaller bots can help assemble them. I'm not sure. Alex, I love the lore dumps. This is probably when I truly fell in love with the story. Yeah, no, this quest is so...
Get her!
It just completely changes your perception of the world, right? It's crazy. Well, I told myself I would use the Rattler. I'm regretting it a little bit.
Just need my focus.
Okay, that wasn't so bad. It was always there, that room. I completely forgot about it. Yeah, that is an interesting thought, though, Danilith. Yeah, they must have been able to make more horses. That's the only way that makes sense.
Now,
Travis.
those lame FBI black hats at Mockingbird back in the day, I enjoyed schooling them. But maybe I went in too hard on this poor counselor. She was cute, and just going down a checklist after all. Couldn't expect her to see how ridiculous Zero D's ambitions are. God's own budget thrown at a kid playing with a hologram sculptor? Palms up, honey. I'm just calling it like it is. Hey, look, Mom, I'm making nature.
I don't remember this one.
So important. Why not let nature take its course? Extinction? That's natural.
Extinction, that's natural. Of course he'd be the one to join up for Hades.
Heck, it's so unnatural to be called an abomination back home, and you know it. That's why you're hiding it. Meanwhile, my little honey of a counselor, she's munching the inside of her cheek. Bad habit. She chewed one of her nails, too. Just one. Not your day, was it, little sweet pea? Saw her quota slipping away. Said, I assume you intend to decline the assignment, Mr. Tate. You kidding me? 18 months hard labor.
Oh no, I do remember this one.
30 years lounging around Elysium watching porn? Sign me up.
What a guy.
I hashed it out with them, what the point of Artemis was. I made it clear I wasn't on board for a global zoo. We haven't exactly proved ourselves to be great custodians in the past few thousand years. So the idea of a reconstituted biosphere, well, it's horrifying, isn't it? A complete horror show. We have no right to take a best guess at this stuff. But the alternative? Nothingness. For there to have been all this and then nothing. And with Charles Ronson running the show, I respect him. He's got a passion.
You do more than respect him, Tom. Don't kid yourself.
I'll do it. I'll put my all
He's
into
hot-blooded.
this,
Yeah,
literally.
you would know.
When the project is done, I'll take the medical option, thank you. Counselor said I might change my mind. I told him that he didn't know me very well then.
Oh, and that's why Charles was rather,
I'll do the
yeah,
dirty
or he
work.
didn't make it to his side.
But I want no part of this pathetic attenuated future on offer. I'm an outdoors man. Never did like the feel of solid state lighting on my skin. And a wee bit of a claustrophobe anyway.
Yeah, the idea of Elysium would be kind of horrifying at the same time, right?
Zero Dawn. It is art, in a way. An expression on the grandest scale. But there is so much unfairness. Why was I chosen? Was it decided by committee? By algorithm? My family will be saved because I happen to graduate in art history? Is this right?
Dr. Sauvé? Christina Sauvé?
Here we go.
Yes.
Another one of these. Need to
I
find
met
the
a
right
man,
configuration.
another historian. His fields are Bauhaus and the new materialists. But he once attended one of my talks. Another unfair chance. Of all the many people in that auditorium, that we should both be here now. And yet, I feel more accepting of my fate. No, it is not fair. Not at all. But for the sake of my family, for the sake of art. Art is alive. It must be able to speak from beyond history and echo in the future, not perish into oblivion. This opportunity, I must do this.
I really like that one too.
Hey,
Oh,
hey. I'm done with Brett's incompetence,
Oh,
okay?
that Brett.
Somehow, he managed to install an H-emitter node backwards. Everything's in reverse. I don't get paid to clean up Brett's messes. If you want it fixed, send him up to storage for a new emitter, not me. Parker out.
so is this one reversed? I can never remember. I'm gonna try without reversing it first. Hit that lore dump with Charles Ronson later in Gaia Prime. I hate it because it's so sad. I don't know if that's what you mean. I don't mind it otherwise, but yeah, it's pretty brutal.
Done.
Okay, that one
I
works.
should check the door nearby.
And then we gotta get the last piece for that one. That one's reversed. Yeah. Oh, aren't there like 3 of these we have to do? For the sake of art, yeah. Again, I love that we got so many perspectives on it. Like all the scientists, but also one of the artists in Apollo thinking about it from a more like just philosophical point of view. I really appreciate that and enjoy it. Really good
Found one.
voice work and just
Looks
writing in
intact.
the section. Clunk.
That should do the trick.
Thank God it works still.
Now let's get that door open.
Also, what is the point of this? I'm trying to think of like an in-world reason as to why we have these like, is it a password? Do they have to like be calibrated? Gosh. Tom Pake, I imagine, is who you mean, right? The Aussie. Not being, yeah, it's pretty sad. Is that not all reversed? Or, oh, it's upside down. Je comprends. Okay. God, Gaia Prime in general is just so depressing. I'm not looking forward to getting there.
Door should have power.
Now
I haven't done it in a long time. In my Let's Play that I did, that I was putting the recordings out, that's actually where I had stopped. Because I think Complete Edition of Forbidden West came out. So it'll be good to get back there in this playthrough. Probably next stream. If I don't get to Heart of the Nora today, next stream will probably be Heart of the Nora and Gaia Prime. Trying to wrap up the series relatively quickly to get back to Baldur's Gate. Oh, this is a big fight. Okay, I'm gonna try and stealth as much as possible because I said only Rattler, but I can still use my spear, so.
Lines look good.
Gaia, it's up there. 2nd floor.
Can you reach it?
So much for avoiding contact.
Okay, a lot of boys here. We got the great track, The Spreading Eclipse. It's spreading. Oh, there's Blaze, but I said no bows. Ah, it hurts my soul.
You cannot run from righteousness.
Oh, they saw me. Okay. Let's go.
This is it for you.
Ow! Rude. Does he have an explosive rattler? I want one. Okay, I might switch to the Storm Slinger. I think it'd be more fun.
To arms.
They don't see me, do they? Oh, they see me.
Shadow take you.
Oh, he's got the Combine stun stick. Half-Life reference. Pick up that can.
Miss.
Oh, I can probably strike from above him. Hold up. Yeah, there we go. Now, can I reach the people up there with the Rattler? I don't think I can. I might have to use a bow. Oh, let's see. Oh, I technically can. That means I gotta do it. Hold up. I got a better angle. Can I climb up there?
Alert. Structural failure prevents access.
Show yourself. This is bad. I might cheat.
Shadow guide me.
Oh. Are you kidding me?
The sun can't save you now.
Listen, I never worshipped it to begin with. That's a you thing. Okay, technically, if I use a heavy weapon, it's not cheating, but is there actually a heavy weapon in here? There might not be. Darn.
Your end is coming.
Dude, you talk big game, but like I'm just running around down here. There's no way to climb up, right? Okay, I'm done. And so are you. Oh, come on. I don't remember him being so annoying. Ah! Thank you.
That's the last of them.
Oh, there's more, isn't there?
Repeat.
Or not.
Oh, he's right here. I thought they were coming in from the ceiling. Oh, God. Oh, jeez. That's a machine gun to the face. Yeah. Hey, it's the cauldron room.
Room's clear. For a moment, anyway.
Talk about a jump scare. Oh.
You have to find Gaia.
You didn't get the birds of paradise. I know. That whole story is so sad. Margot? Oh, this is the one where it talks about like the dinosaurs, right? Yeah, tributes to the world. Okay, we should get some Frozen Wilds convos here. Some cool proto cauldron bits right here. That's always fun to see. The laser cut stone as well. Yeah.
Hello, I'm Margot Shen, and this is Hephaestus.
Hi.
As the name might tip you off,
Jeez, thank
this
you.
is going to be the subordinate function that Gaia will use to make lots and lots of robots. Her personal forge. Except, it's not that simple. So like, you probably noticed that only about a third of you are robotics engineers.
Gen Z.
With the rest, experts in machine cognition, virtual heuristics, that stuff. Well, that's because we aren't going to be the ones designing and building robots. The last thing we want is to burden Gaia with a bunch of outmoded 21st century designs. A waste of time.
Our purpose is to empower Gaia to build the robots. And not just build, imagine, from scratch. Any robot she needs for any conceivable purpose, designed and fabricated at a snap of a finger. Hers. Her finger. So, Hephaestus isn't really the forge. It's more like the knowledge of craft and ingenuity of a mastersmith to wield the hammer. Encoded as software. Virtual creativity made real. Gaia's already learning. In simulations, she's doing some very creative things with fractal assembly and animal morphologies.
Fractal assembly? What does that even mean? I know what a fractal
anytime
is.
soon, but hey,
I'm gonna Google
everyone
that.
has to start somewhere. So, yes, time to get started. Let's do this.
Let's do this. Is fractal assembly a thing?
If Hephaestus was part of a system designed to save life, why would it use cyan to make a cauldron? And churn out machines with no other purpose than to kill people?
Somehow it's good.
Oh, it kind of is.
I don't understand why or how. But whatever the reason, it explains why machines have become more dangerous over the years.
Full steam ahead. Which one's this again? Oh, it's from Elizabeth, yeah. Oh, it mentions Okilo here. Oh, yes, Scarlett, you mentioned Okilo was with Minerva. She's the one who talks about getting any of the exotic materials they need. Cool. I completely forgot about that.
I've seen these shapes before. In cauldrons.
Back to the exponential thing. I think part of the issue may be simply a weirdness in the presentation. The graphics... Sorry, Ayla. Graphics show the tree as a nose of Deathbringers. Oh, yeah. That is kind of weird, isn't it? And we know that Deathbringers have no cauldron abilities, right? I'm gonna have to Google that one. I wonder if there's anyone on Reddit who has any information. I don't think so. I'm guessing... Also, that's a... Yeah, it's a door to Artemis. I'm guessing they just did it for the visual presentation to show the exponential growth, but in reality, they just pumped out all 3 of the robots? I don't know. And then with each new Horus made, that's where more of the other ones came from. But yeah, it is kind of inconsistent, isn't it? I feel like you'd be friends. Yeah, Margot seems really chill. I like her. Yeah, good observation, Danilith. I never thought about that. Margot talking about her dream at Gaia Prime, her dreaming of getting a lecture. I vaguely remember that one. Yeah. I have to listen to it again, though. Oh, that's where we're going. I think that's her office, right? Or, I can't remember. Is this where Helis comes down? Those vents? I think so. Oh no, it's right here, right. Oh, it makes sense because the other cultists came in through these vents as well. That's cool. Continuity.
This is it. Elizabeth Sobek's office. But it's sealed off. There's got to be a way inside.
Keep looking.
More eclipse.
Careful now.
No shit sounds. Minerva. And Apollo's down here, right? With Sabina? Or is it Samina? I can't remember.
Welcome to Apollo. The
Samina.
collective memory of the human species and the wellspring of knowledge for future generations. I am Samina Ebaji. Until recently, I was director of the International Collective Memory Institute in New Tehran. As a heritage professional, I devoted my career to the preservation of human knowledge, creative endeavor, and cultural achievement. Apollo is,
that's a lot of them.
therefore, the ultimate embodiment of a lifelong passion, albeit under the very worst circumstances imaginable. The challenges before us are immense. Specifically, we will have to design and implement 4 major initiatives simultaneously. First, the construction of data repositories in cradle facilities around the world, ensuring redundancy. Second,
Redundancy?
the collection
That
and
didn't go well.
processing of a projected 180 million discrete data entries. 42 zettabytes of data in Mandarin, English, Spanish, and Arabic. Third,
No French?
the
Sad.
transferal and encoding of all that data onto DNA encapsulated in synthetic fossils. The only medium capacious and durable enough to safeguard it without degradation for the centuries to come. And last,
Do those fossils still exist?
the
Like,
development of the holographic interface and gamified curricula, by which future humans will commune with Apollo, progressively unlocking
wow,
heuristic
her
modules,
stare is like,
leveling up their knowledge and skills
She is
they will
locked
need
in.
to take control of the terraforming system. That is the future towards which all of our efforts will be directed. Not just the preservation of the past, but the seed for the flourishing of a new tree of knowledge. Welcome, and let us begin.
down with Apollo offline. No words strike as much fear in my heart as those words. Oh God, that feeling of just, oh. They talk about it a little bit here, yeah, but you'd think if they did go with, like, DNA fossils, they'd still be around. Maybe the software to, like, read them doesn't exist anymore? I'm not sure. Apollo update. Oh, is this about what's-his-face? No, that comes later, Travis, but oh! Full benefit of our procurement of a copy of the Homer archive from Farzinth has made itself known, and as a result, all of Apollo's key deliverables are on schedule. Fun foreshadowing there. Tragic early loss of Papua New Guinea doomed the goal from the outset. Language preservation. Yeah, that sucks. No, Minerva, let me in. All right, let's stealth this. Hello. Oh?
They saw me.
Are you kidding me? Dumb.
Try to run.
Not my fault. That also should have hit you at least once.
Yeah.
Ah. Hey, thanks for the assist. Oh, you're Eclipse guy. What did I say about earlier in the stream, me always underestimating humans and dying to them more than machines? Mm-hmm. Okay, we're gonna leave this outfit on. Listen, I have more respect for the Rattler. It's still not my weapon of choice. Don't like how Samina treats Travis. How is she? Isn't she just upset that he like tries to add some certain videos to the Apollo? I guess we'll find out further up.
I am Samina Ebaji.
We're under attack.
No, you're not. Die. Those bombs have good range. My gosh. Rattler fight? Rattler fight! Rah! Okay. That's a gun. That's a gun. Oh, this is Harris's note that he asked to be left in Zero Dawn. Very sad. Ouch.
That's the last of them. Once more.
Yeah, that's sad.
In a cave of wonders. Look around. See if anything is left.
Dr. Sobek, please archive this testimonial in Apollo. Cross-reference to all mentions of my name and Operation Enduring Victory. My name is General Aaron Harris. From 2060 to 2066, I served as the chairman of the Joint Chiefs of Staff, the highest-ranked officer of the United States Armed Forces. The tenure of my command included strategic planning and oversight of Operation Enduring Victory, a falsehood perpetrated on the civilian populations of the United States
And the world.
other nations during the last 14 months of life on this planet. Before the Pharaoh Plague, I did my job and did it well. I was bold and decisive, crafty in political maneuvers. It wasn't an accident that I rose to my position and became the commander of the largest mechanized force ever assembled. But to what end? My only lasting achievement.
Gonna let this finish playing. It's a good
the
one.
Extinction of life on Earth, and my one redeeming act, if any, was to delay that extinction by days or weeks, by throwing more death at it. It is my hope that there will be no need for men like me in the world to come. If you are one of the people of that future world listening to this message, please know that I am sorry and that I wish you well. Sincerely, Aaron Harris.
Oh god, yeah, the guilt on his shoulders too. Like, add corn to the archive. The Rattler is not good against humans. Yeah, no, I'm finding that out for sure. But I said I was gonna do it, so we're gonna do it.
Welcome to Hades. Zero
The
Dawn
Ultimate Killer app is a
Distinction
really
failsafe
funny
protocol.
line.
The Ultimate Killer app. Now, I know what you're thinking. The purpose of Gaia is to resurrect life. So why give her a subordinate function, only purpose of which is to wipe out life all over again? I mean, what the? What? Just plumb crazy, ain't it? Well, no, it isn't. Reconstituting a biosphere? That's a tall order. Tech smart as Gaia may be, odds are she won't get it right.
Is
the first
Hades a
time.
little contrived?
I mean,
yes, but they give it a good enough reason for it.
Imagine your Gaia 200 years from now and this new biosphere growing, it's all gone wrong. Alkalines are skyrocketing, coniferous forests are
not those alkalines.
superstorms that would have drowned Noah. It's chaos. Spinning top that won't stop wobbling. Now what are you gonna do? Release phase 1 organisms into that hot mess? Hope their CO2 and methane can balance out what you got started? Hell no. What you're gonna do, Gaia, is step aside while Hades takes over and does what you're just too darn nurturing and life-loving to do, which is burn that misbegotten mess of a biosphere to the ground so Gaia can start over. Okay, not burn, more like reverse terraforming operations and suffocate it. But you get the idea. Hades takes the biosphere back to zero. Square one, blank slate. And then, only then, does it hand the
Don't
steering
screw
wheel
up
back to
this
Gaia
time.
and say, try again, old girl. And better this time, or we'll have to do this again. That's Hades. It's pretty badass when you think about it. Extinction on demand. Death on speed dial.
Why do they all have death stares?
All for the greater good, of course, but
What?
still, kind of
Do they have that in the base game?
So welcome to Hades. Welcome to the void.
Okay, so if that's the original purpose of Hades, why does it want me extinct? And how's it end up in the wreckage of a pharaoh titan getting worshipped by the eclipse like some kind of god?
Plot
If Hephaestus were wrong,
contrivances.
Why not Hades too?
That's what I'm thinking, but why?
Oh,
And what
hey, that's a
caused it?
little bit of a Frozen Wild dialogue right there.
And perhaps we'll find the answer.
Forgot about that. Difference between Harris and how Pharaoh were with how they dealt with their own history. Oh, for sure. Yeah, it's a neat little parallel there. I mean, technically, it's Elizabeth's fault because she suggested this, but then it's also Pharaoh's fault above that. So Harris, he was doing what had to be done, right? It's not his fault, but of course, he was the one who ordered everyone to die, basically. So yeah. Man, I've asked you this like a million times. How to say this? Ahrim. I have asked you, and I can never remember. But yes, Hades nuts. Good to see you. Thanks for stopping in. No, is this Samina? Oh wait, no, this is from Travis. Okay, wait, who? Oh no, but it was Samina who reported the noise complaints. Listen, yeah, you need death metal to work on Hades. That's just, you don't make the rules. Is this where he talks about the code shell, giving it back and forth between, yeah. Those blues are pretty strong. Guess it's time to sleep and to bed. I'll back to it tomorrow. Alligators. Oh, Travis. Arim. Okay. I am gonna worry about it because I've asked you before. It's on me. Archive abuse. Travis, what were you doing? Your 666 submission in just 5 days. You chose to submit 265 holographic remasters of acknowledged classics of extreme exploitation cinema, giving me the pleasure of rejecting your submission, thereby consigning your favorite Eastern European torture flicks and their ilk to the dust heap of oblivion. This is Samina, right? Installments of making a millipede. Oh my gosh. The definition of obscenity. You have freed me from the subjective quagmire embodied in Judge Potter's famous utterance. I know it when I see it. If Travis Tate submitted it, it's obscene. God. Oh, I'm so glad we got more of him in Forbidden West. He's such a fun little guy.
Welcome to Eleuthia,
Patrick.
the crown and king of Gaia's subordinate functions.
He's also got a little bit of the death stare, but at least his head's moving a little bit, you know?
To exist.
Ah.
I am Patrick Brochard-Klein.
Patrick Brochard-Klein? Program.
Let one thing be perfectly clear from the outset. Eleuthia is not a genetic engineering project.
Unless you're Aloy. Because come on, she's like a little bit superhuman, right? She's gotta be.
Not alter it. A snapshot of human genetic diversity, literally frozen in time. The genetic quintessence of our species, unmodified. Under my watch, our activities and initiatives will comply with the 2034 clone provisions and the 2048 Rally Accords.
I want to know about those.
Now that may seem a
Clone
quaint,
provisions.
even trivial concern to you in light of present circumstances. But, as one of the authors of the Accords, it is far from trivial to me. The practical
He's giving Snape
challenges
energy, I gotta
before
say
us
it.
are staggering in scope and complexity, but not insurmountable. No. Global collation and provisional storage of zygotes, perfection of exogenic technologies, design and perfection of servitors. To provide nurture and inculcation during early child development.
Inculcation
All of these
is a
program
word.
components must and will proceed in tandem. To say nothing of the
Oh no, he's
breakneck
death staring.
construction
What's
of
up with these
critical
guys?
facilities at sites around
Gorilla.
the world. So, si vous êtes prêts,
I was like, there's a French bit in there somewhere. Yes, he ad-libbed. Yes, French, yes. Love how Samina stood her ground. Yes, she did. She is an icon. Thou shalt not steal a super intelligent terraforming system. Gaia version 6.9. Ah, Far Zenith Chambers. Far Zenith. Patrick Brochard-Klein. Don't know what you had to give Far Zenith in trade to get these chambers, but it was worth it. They gave him Apollo, right? Was that what it was, or was that something different? In a single leap, their embryologists have vaulted past 50 years of technological shortcomings. Yep, and they did a bit more than just these embryonic chambers that we know of in Forbidden West now, but the rest of FZ's technologies at this level, well, a human colony around Sirius doesn't seem so impossible at all. Man, there really was a lot of foreshadowing. Like, more than I remember. Ooh.
Are these...
This is where you come from. Well, not this one, but...
artificial wombs. Machines to spawn a new generation of human beings.
Oh. Oh yeah, this talks about the servitors. We meet a couple of them in Eleuthia. I love Breaking Bad. What's up, Cake? Just learning about the past, Zero Dawn, all this revelatory stuff. Pretty great. But thanks so much for stopping in. I've still yet to see Breaking Bad. Gotta watch that at some point. I'm so behind on like a gajillion shows. Cradle 01 is in China. That we knew about. They mentioned one in Madagascar, right? On the bottom there. Mount Namuli. I think that's in Madagascar? Zonk. He is very French, isn't he? I will formulate and propose a modified zygote selection plan within the week. We know so very little about other Cradles. I really hope we get to know more about them at some point, whether it's in like the online project, other spin-offs. I wonder if that Cradle 01 is the one that spawned the Quen. That would be interesting. And given that we're from Aletheia 9, and assuming they go like in this direction around the globe, there really aren't that many Cradles in the world.
Cradle facilities. Elizabeth said a new
Like probably no more than
generation
20, I would guess.
of humans would be spawned inside such
It
places.
was Madre, yeah.
She did.
All Mother Mountain. It was one of them?
There's only one way to be sure.
The hatch wouldn't open. Something about a corrupted alpha registry.
Then you must heal the
I
corruption.
need to search Elizabeth's office.
The 6.9 thing. I noticed it and I was like, did a developer put that in as a joke? Like, and then it happened and I was like, ah, okay, there you go. Nice. All right, I think we're in Mommy's office. Hello, Mommy's office. Nope, don't know why I said it that way.
Pure logic won't cut it, Ted. To pull this off, Gaia's going to need to have some skin in the game. It has to care.
What if it runs amok? Have we learned nothing from our mistakes?
Your mistakes, I think you mean?
Mozambique. Okay, gotcha. I thought there was one in Madagascar.
She was just born, Ted. I'm not gonna put a gun to her head while she's still in the cradle.
You talk like it's a child. What if it becomes a monster?
Like you.
May I speak outside protocol?
Of course, Gaia.
I am Gaia.
I'm sorry to contradict you, but Mr.
I look like
Farrow's argument
Mysterio.
is sound. At this point, the development of my
Oh
psyche
gosh.
is not entirely predictable. To ensure preservation of life, a hardwired override is, I believe, a necessary safeguard.
There. Satisfied, Ted?
Jeez, let's just do what it says.
She has such vitriol in her voice whenever she speaks to him, with good reason. I would too.
Looks like it used to hold
But
some.
we benefit from antilopine morphologies, though caprid forms show superior load-bearing capability.
Oh, this was her original core right here.
Dr. Sobek, as I have conducted this comparative analysis of mammalian morphologies, I've gathered extensive data on the quaternary extinction event.
Oh? And your assessment? Gaia?
Logically speaking, the extinction was a natural consequence.
And yet,
I find the loss of megafaunal species unaccountably sad. That they passed forever into oblivion causes me to experience a grief that is difficult to describe. Am I malfunctioning?
no, Gaia, you're not. This is good. It's very good.
And that's why we have dinosaurs. That's the other question I had. How many people respond in that first generation and how close to each other? There's a number of a population below which species is likely to die out. Yeah, that's a good question. I'm assuming like what we see in the game is a smaller version of what a cradle would have actually looked at like in terms of like population size. You have to assume at least they would be bigger, right? Because you need to have a good chunk of people.
You will undergo a brief period of unconsciousness during relocation to Prime and final instatement.
Elizabeth, may I speak outside protocol?
When you're back up and running at the new site, we'll bring the subordinate functions online and see where we stand.
Elizabeth, I detect distress.
Ted projecting, yeah,
right?
monster.
I'm fine.
I realize that circumstances compel us to launch earlier than we hoped, but all subsystems are operational. The odds stand in our favor.
But what if... Gaia, there's nothing left out there. You can't even survive unless you're wearing an environmental suit. There are billions dead, in fear and agony. What if it was all for nothing?
Elizabeth, extinction was inevitable. Thanks to you.
Thanks to you,
Life will
all
have a
things are
future.
possible. No, in you, all things are possible.
I believe in you, Elizabeth. In you, all things.
Ah. Alrighty. Oh, we're at the end now. Am I allowed to use other weapons for the behemoth, or do I have to use the rattler still? Is that a coffee machine? I want some coffee. I have some day-old decaf in the fridge from last night. I might actually go grab it. It's day-old, but I don't care. Odyssey has failed. Spoilers for Forbidden West. J.K. Lowell. All right, let's go say hi to Helis.
The Alpha Registry master file.
Intact?
Yeah. No signs of corruption.
Then what are you waiting for? Copy the file.
With this, I can restore the registry at the hatch inside Allmother. Open it. Go inside.
And grasp the secrets within.
Where I was born. Baby who gave birth to me.
Who? Are you really
Silence, don't be like that.
There will be no who waiting for you there, Aloy. Whatever birthed you into the world was a what, not a who.
You bastard.
Oh no, I had a legitimate birth. It's you, Aloy, who are the creation
It's
of
such a
machine.
cold line, but it's such a good line.
What kind of machine and why? Why were you created?
Eclipse.
You need to get out of there. What you found is too valuable. You're too valuable.
There was another data point, Scarlet? No, shoot. Which one? Okay, but why does Helis sometimes give me Henry Cavill vibes? In like a good way. Cavill. Oh, I wonder if Australia has a cradle. Was Zero Dawn like, this place is too dangerous for humans, we're not putting a cradle here? And Targe probably not, though.
I have a more suitable death in mind for you, child.
Oh, I felt that kick. Hope the movie does at least the build up to an eventual lore dump as well. I was thinking about that. This game has a lot of lore dump, and the lore dump is what makes it really good at times, and how I feel like a TV show could do it at a slower pace, right? But a movie, I don't know how it's going to do that, honestly.
I was destined for glory as a great champion of the sun. Even when Jiran was murdered, even when Meridian fell, I never doubted my destiny. Until you came along. When I heard that you had survived, a doubt took root in my mind. As sure as the sun rises and falls each day, those I am bade to kill die. And yet I failed.
Damn it. Remastered Helis is like a little bit hot. Ah, damn it.
With each dig site you attacked, each loyal soldier you killed, this pestering doubt grew. I kept thinking of the moment my knife pierced your throat. One twist, a simple tug of the blade, and you would have bled out. In slaughter, I am a practiced hand. So why hesitate? Why fail my destined purpose?
Is that true, Zane? I have like 400 hourglasses saved up, so maybe now's the time to use it. I'm at the point with Genetic Apex where I'm only getting like a new card every couple packs, and it's very sad. I have like 3 missing from Mythical Island. Damn. Thank you for the heads up, though. I appreciate it. Rost.
See that scar on your cheek? You didn't get to finish.
Yes, I remember.
Oh, Scarlet, I know
well.
exactly which one you're talking about. It was the one talking about early release and stuff, right?
His name was Rost.
Oops.
And he was a better man than you could ever hope to be.
The better man is the one who doesn't end up with his
They made his
guts
smile a lot more
around.
creepy, too. Ah.
No, it wasn't him.
Like,
I could have
it's
finished
always
it before you
upturned just a little bit too much.
But I didn't.
God.
This failing.
It's got cute eyes, though.
Troubled my thoughts.
Helis, look into my eyes when you kill me.
Every step.
Don't look at the sun, look at me.
Captured you down in that place.
I'm tired.
That I finally glimpsed the sun's design etched at length across the course of events. You were meant to survive that day on the mountain. Meant to interfere at dig sites and kill my men. Conversely,
you sure about that?
I was meant to capture you. Here. So that you might die as a sacrificial offering to the sun. Everything as it was meant to be. Predestined and preordained.
It's not just me, right? The smile is like wild. Are you sure you had a real birth silence because you acted very machine-like? Again, Horizon 3, I'm hoping we learn more about his past. Maybe what tribe he actually came from. Maybe his parents. Probably not, though. How old is Silence? Like 40, maybe? Late 30s, early 30s? TV show could do it. A movie, it will need to cut everything out that isn't extremely relevant. Yeah, I don't see this being successful as a movie. I'm not gonna lie. So... I don't know, we'll see. Diamond and Pearl set. Get me that Dialga card. Who's a good Gen 4 person? Why can't I remember anyone? The starters are pretty cool. You're a puppet!
Some destiny. You're following orders, not some grand cosmic design. You're a puppet, with Hades yanking the strings. A pawn pushed around by larger forces. It'd be laughable if there weren't so much killing involved.
Ooh,
Hades
Cynthia
is an
card. That would go
ancient
hard.
machine,
Yep.
Not the buried shadow of Karja myth.
She really is like the
It doesn't
champion.
care about Meridian. It wants to kill everything and everyone. And you are its dutiful slave.
I serve not the buried shadow, but the sun in shadow. All halves of nature
this man.
joined to one cause. Shadow to sun, dark to light.
Do you really not hear how ridiculous that sounds? You've gone from serving an insane homicidal Sun King to an insane homicidal machine. You're moving down in the world, not up.
I'll remember those words as I watch your corpse burn. Whatever's left of it. You fail to grasp the point. As surely as you've been conquered, so has all doubt. And with certainty of belief comes unstoppable
So much
force.
word vomit from
Then
Helis.
close the cage and put your faith to the test. See if things work out like you expect.
The circle has closed. Every element is in its proper place, exactly where it belongs. The errant beast, now caged, will serve her true purpose. A sacrificial animal. Oh, speaking of sacrifice, I forgot to tell you. After you crashed the Eclipse network, I sent messengers into the east to rally the forces there and mount an invasion of the sacred land.
Oh no!
I ordered every Nora killed. I was hoping to catch you there, but alas, it all seems to have been unnecessary.
Oh no! That's bad. Even more scary than the original. I agree. He looks like 10% more hot and 90% more creepy. It's the exact breakdown right there. Yeah. I'd have to think about what like an outline for like a 2.5 hour Horizon movie would be, and I have no idea how it would be successful, to be honest. Like, there's just, you cut out every single side quest, basically, right? Maybe even like the Varl and the Aaron stuff. I don't know though. They're pretty important characters. The Sun and Shadow beats me, Scarlet. The fact that you could say they're irrelevant or they cast me out after hearing that they're all going to get murdered is kind of cold, Aloy.
Why butcher dozens of innocents for no gain? It's a waste of effort.
You're
I'm still
right.
kind of cold too. I guess she doesn't
be
care
there
about them
to
that
enjoy
much,
it.
so.
In any case, I couldn't recall the order even if I wished to. Thanks to your destruction of the network, communication over distances is impossible. You not only doomed yourself, but an entire tribe. Do we not see the scorching judgment of the sun in these events? Your focus. Such a powerful device, isn't it? and yet so fragile.
Oh, hated that.
So you see, this time, I did not hesitate. The knife has already been twisted.
A ring species. Denlith, I don't actually know what that is. I'll have to look it up later. Hopefully they make Nil hot still. I haven't done Nil yet. Choice of words. I'm thinking I might do a bandit camp kind of side quest stream at some point. Oh, I still have to do the Aaron quest line too. I completely forgot about that.
Carja faithful, rejoice! Our years in shadow are over. A new dawn trembles on the horizon.
Horizon?
A new day, soon to break. And when it does, the false Sun King will be dead. And Holy
I will look it up,
Meridian
Danilith. Yeah, I'm not familiar with the
once
term.
more. In this, I have become an instrument of prophecy. All halves of nature join to one cause. Shadow to sun, light to dark, night to day. Behold!
Oh. Hey, it's the doctor. That's like the exact same model. That's funny.
Hold your seats! Can you not see the proof of the sun's blessing before your eyes? How else could shadows such as these prowl in broad light of day?
Sunscreen, that's how.
By the sun and joined to our cause.
The real victim here was the behemoth, honestly.
To consecrate this great raid,
Feel bad for the guy.
Radiant Turon ordered many faithless, crushed beneath the hooves of the behemoth. Mighty is the behemoth in the eye of the sun, but it is mightier still, infused with the power of shadow. Let this one, who schemed and slithered, be the first to die. Let her be the first of thousands.
Took that photo instantly. I used that exact shot for a thumbnail way back when, and so I knew it was coming. I wanted a better upgraded version of that shot. And she looked right, like, upwards as soon as I paused, which was great. All right, if I ask politely, he'll calm down.
I'll never beat that thing without weapons.
Need to download that AVG, get rid of the virus.
There's no way out of this room.
God, she looks so weird with that armor on. It always freaks me out. Come here, buddy, come here. I'm right here. Hello?
One more pillar on that platform will come down.
That was very quick. Okay. Ah!
Here he comes.
Here, behemoth.
It's down.
Has this never happened before in the Sun Ring? That's my question. Like, it was too easy. He was compensating for something when he crushed the focus? Probably. All right, time to burn a behemoth. Also, she had time to like take the underlayer off and everything. That is wild. Good for you, Aloy.
Hey! Guess who got her weapons back? Now you're just a big dumb target. Come and get it!
Try and get the cargo off.
Components on the sides of its head. They've got something to do with it. That canister on its belly. Looks important.
Looks important, yeah. Oh, she's narrating it because you don't focus, yeah. Game design. Alright, got it off. Oh, you not loot that one? That's sad. Hit the chill water.
Freeze canister on its
Nice.
hips. Cryo ammo shoots right off.
He looks so silly with the stomach part. Oh, ow. Okay, I'm low on health. There we go. All right, time for like the best cutscene in the game. Shooketh.
Silence!
Silence or silence?
Shadows. Kill her.
2 corruptors, I've done worse. Harold and slithered. That'd be a slither fang.
Why leave it to them? Come get me yourself!
Oh, the explosion looked so much better. Ah, yes. Remastering. Let's go! Ah, so good. Ooh, they did it a little bit there. Good boys. She clocked that. She heard him. Ah, good shit. You chose the skin piece armor to be as an FU to Helis, didn't you? I mean, I didn't not do that. It's the only outfit I have upgraded, so. Oh, this looks new.
So you're here.
Oh yeah, they're in a completely
Really
different
here.
spot, it looks like.
You risked your life.
Of course I did.
Interesting.
If you'd been killed, the Nora's Sacred Mountain would never have given up its secrets.
Too bad you wasted your time then. Helis destroyed my focus. And the Alpha Registry with it.
Not at all. The whole time I've been monitoring your focus, I've duplicated every data file you scanned.
Data redundancy. Always back up your focus, everyone.
Happy birthday, Isaac. Daddy sure does love his little big man.
You're
That's
really
cool. You
good
actually
at
see her
making it
grab it too.
impossible to like you,
Yeah,
Silence.
the camera in this scene was always a little
I
awkward.
guess
I
I'll
remember
notice.
that, and so I'm
It's time
glad
to see where you were born.
they've fixed it. That's a cool shot. Don't mind me. We don't get to see Silence in person every day, so.
Maybe you'll even learn why.
Yeah. Meet the machine that birthed me into this world. Isn't that how you put it?
I'll be off.
Wait.
Yes?
How did you track my location when I wasn't wearing a focus?
Really, Aloy? It doesn't
Yeah,
take a
the
genius
camera in
to
the scene is
survive
so
the
much
Helis will
better.
Throw you into the sun ring at high noon. I wore out 2 striders getting here in time, but I did. Now be on your way.
Since when can you override machines?
Ever since you discovered the technique. I had to destroy a corruptor to obtain the necessary parts, of course. But your example showed me how to do that as well. Yet another benefit of monitoring your activities through your focus.
Don't be a creep, Silence.
Truth be told, the underlying logic of the technique isn't so
I want to know
different
more
from
about
what's
that.
practiced by Banuk shamans.
What are the shamans
Though,
doing?
of course, far more advanced.
Great. You're welcome.
Underlying
I guess.
technique, which is nanobots? Do the Banuk shamans have nanobots?
Helis recognized you back in the Sun Ring. You told me that you'd assisted the Eclipse. Not that you knew the man who killed my... who almost killed me.
So now you know. The man is a serious threat. So let's do all we can to make sure that he and Hades don't succeed.
Right. I'll be on my way. To make matters worse, Helis ordered an Eclipse detachment to attack the Nora Sacred Land. The tribe's already weak. They won't stand a chance. You should come with me.
Well, absolutely not.
I have preparations to make elsewhere.
Oh,
What
silence.
kind of... Why do I bother asking? You're not going to tell me.
When the time is right, I'll be in touch. I'll contact you later. In the meantime, should you need
We can
to
get
return to
Shadowcaster armor
Carter
now.
territory,
Let's go.
I brought armor to conceal your identity.
You think of everything, don't you?
One of us has to. Aloy, when you were recovering the Alpha Registry down in the Zero Dawn bunker,
He has his moments. He has his moments, especially at the end of Burning Shores. I think we're going to get a pretty serious Silence character arc in Horizon 3.
Not a what, but a who.
Now, yeah! Bye! Aloy probably gave the people the best show they've ever had. Definitely, yeah. The boys! I agree. We love the Ravager boys. We love Ravagers when they're on our side, not so much when it's the other way around. Where's that water coming from? It's just like a little stream, little rivulet right there. Okay, I'm gonna run over to Sunfall. I want to see how much the Shadowcaster armor is. I'm probably not gonna buy it because I'm saving up for the Adept armors in New Game Plus. But we'll see. And what time is it? It's 9 p.m. I think I could do Heart of the Nora. I completely forgot that we haven't done Aaron's quests yet, and so that's another stream that we got to add to the list. So I'd like to get going on the main quest here. So I think we'll do it. The Pharaoh bots in the Sacred Land, at this point, not too big of a challenge, so we should be able to get through them pretty quickly, I think. No, stop. Why did they bind the pickup button to the dismount button? What were they thinking? Also, this track is amazing. Where the Wanderer goes. Or a Wanderer's work. I always get it mixed up. I think it's a Wanderer's work in Zero Dawn.
If I have to come here, I'm better off wearing my disguise.
Oh, you actually have to, right? Yeah, that's annoying. Next game, I hope his heart grows a bit. Exactly, Alex. Yeah, I think... But... Oh, you need to equip the, You need to have it equipped as the transmog. Interesting. I guess that kind of makes sense, doesn't it? Also, this disguise is not...
Dowager Queen Nasadi.
It's not a disguise.
Her Highness knows times are hard and helps when she can. Eat. Bring some home for your families, if you have one. I've heard whispers about you. Brides machines, fancy spear.
Oh, I love Vanasha so much.
Delightful
Hashtag
freckles.
bring back Vanasha.
Some even say you have a conscience.
Well, they did.
How
kind of.
extraordinary.
Who are you? You're obviously not one of the Shadow Karja.
My name is Vanasha. For now, all you need to know is that I'm a whisper of reason in this howling pit of insanity.
I know how that feels.
I'm sure you do. And so does Uthid. He's a good man, so naturally the Shadow Karja want to murder him. I've done some digging, and I think he's headed for the Green Climb. It won't take those mercenaries long to find him. He could use some help, if you're so inclined.
Stop being evasive and tell me who you really are.
Stop being evasive? You might as well tell me to stop being charming. It's impossible, but I like you. So I'll tell you a secret. I have friends in Meridian, and I like to do favors for them when I can. Uthid might be of use to them.
I want a Vanasha comic. She's so cool.
How do you know Uthid is innocent?
Like backstory stuff, you know?
I'm excellent at making inquiries. Look, he feeds orphans from his own rations and personally punishes anyone who hurts the old or infirm. The idea that he would try to kill Edaman is ridiculous. He must have found something that can embarrass the priesthood. Otherwise, Bahavas wouldn't risk marking such a well-regarded man for death.
Sounds good, Danilith. Enjoy the BG3. I hope it goes well. Don't die. Kill your foes. Say hi to Karlak for me. Thanks so much for stopping, though. I appreciate it. Go back to Cyan. Oh, yeah, I haven't done, like, any of the Cyan dialogue, but I could tell her about Zero Dawn now, for sure.
What makes you think he's on the Green Climb?
He knows he'll be pursued, so he needs a hideout that's both familiar and defensible. He once single-handedly held off an entire bandit clan in those foothills. My guess is that he'll fall back on what worked before.
I'll do what I can for Uthid. But what about you?
What about me what?
What will you do while I risk my life?
Useful things, little huntress. Look for 3 dead trees south of Sunfall. They mark the start of the green climb. Good luck.
South of Sunfall? No. What? That's wrong, right? Is that a dialogue bug? Must be. Huh. Also, 3 dead trees. That's so helpful. Thank you. I never noticed that. They gotta fix that. Hey, that's the voice actor for Nate, the sole survivor from Fallout 4. I gotta call it out every single time. I miss Fallout. I've really been craving Fallout 4 recently. But no time.
Fine goods for a fair price.
Alright, how much is it? They do sell it, right? Oh, it's actually the cheapest one. Maybe I'll buy it then. I mean, now that I have the blazon, there's no reason to buy it, but it just looks so cool.
Sand in my throat. Burns.
What happens if I try and equip something else? Yeah, you can't change it, okay. Alright, I'm going to fast travel to the Sacred Lands, take a 5 or so minute break, and then we will go and hunt some Eclipse. I'm really excited to see. I mean, it's sad, obviously, don't get me wrong. But I've always really loved just like how vibey and atmospheric the Embrace is when it's under attack. Like the fog, the fire, the smoke. Should be interesting to see in the remaster for sure. But let's get up there so we can have a view of it. Let me up. I believe, Aloy, you can jump. Say apple. Oof, yeah, you can see the smoke from here. God. Okay, let's put on the... We'll wear the lookout for this, I think. Yeah, that makes sense. Cool. I will be back in about 5 minutes to take a quick break, and then we will go save the whole tribe. Be right back.
They know I'm here now. They're scanning for me. Just go about your business.
Wait, I got attacked? Really? That's so rude. I was getting refreshments and I got attacked? Which one did it? Ah, well. Okay, goodbye, Rattler. I'm going back to the Stormslinger, because I don't want to do that anymore. But I should just really quick fix my mod slots. Need to delete mods. Delete mods. Too many mods. Too many mods in the kitchen. No, that didn't work. Okay. This one had that one for sure. And that one for sure. And the other one went on my sharpshooter. All right, we're good to go. Let's go kill some Eclipse. Oh, hey, this is where we fought the Sawtooth way back when. Good times, good times. Oh, that means Karst is dead. Oh. But he had such a good beard in the remaster. It wasn't his time. I think Oddgrada isn't at her spot, but I don't know if it's confirmed that she's dead. I like to think that she survived.
The watchtower's burning, but the Sentinels had time to warn the tribe.
Oh boy. There should be a corruptor right around here. Yeah, here we go. This section of the game is like the most Pharaoh bots that you fight at once, which is awesome because I wish we could fight more Pharaoh bots. I wish there was like a repeatable corruptor you could fight in Denver. Because I love the guys, they're so fun. And the combat track is so good. Oops. I can't aim. This guy's striking from above. The fact that that worked, oh my god. Hitbox is too kind to me.
Stand here.
I'm glad I got some photos of this gate earlier. I forgot that it got completely destroyed at this point. That sucks. The whole embrace just gets screwed by this whole area. Or section, rather, sorry. Yeesh, yeah. Well, at least we still have the pretty Nora music playing, right? That's something. Whole ass Deathbringer. That's and a Corruptor. Let's do it. One of like 4 Deathbringers you fight in the entire game, I think, right?
Spotted.
Pretty crazy if you think about it. You do not fight many of these guys. He's on fire. Ow. Heat core exposed on the big guy. Not gonna have time to hit him though. Come on, be on fire. Thank you. I got attacked twice, Scarlet? Dang. Hey, that's our cliff up there with Rost, right? Isn't it? Nope, JK, it's something different. Oh, I'm low on health. Oh my gosh. Would have been embarrassing if I died. Die. Thank you. Now, I've never meleeed a Deathbringer. I've seen someone online do it, and it looked impossible. But they somehow managed to pull it off, so... Should I try that? No, I have to sleep tonight. Also, wait, what cliff is that? I don't recognize that spot. Interesting. Is that where you get the prayer beads for Odd Grata? Maybe. I'm gonna try and just whack it a couple times to see how difficult it is. Actually. No, it's bad. It's bad. I'm getting burned. Oh, and it has that like earthquake attack too. Let's see. And you do like no damage. I'm pretty sure I saw someone do it during that final fight on the Elite. But you have a timer then. I gotta go find that dude. Because that seems just completely impossible.
Can people get up there?
There's a clip still? Jesus. Go away. Thank you.
Mother's cradle. Raised to the ground.
Fun fact for those of you who have not tried this, you can go to Mother's Cradle and hire some other Nora to follow you. And by hire, I mean politely ask them to come with you. So we're gonna do that. Also, good thing it's raining. Otherwise, yeah, fire would not be good.
Haven't you got anything
Gotcha.
better to do?
Oh, I am getting hit. Okay.
Miss.
Okay, hold on. I have like very little range protection, I think. Okay, I think that's everyone. Nope, just kidding. Gosh, there's a lot of these guys. Wow. How's your reading going? You're on page 162 of my second book. Hopefully you can finish it in 2 days. Nice. I've mostly just been listening to the audiobook for Dungeon Crawler Carl still. I'm on book 6. It's been incredible. Again, if anyone hasn't heard of it and you're interested in reading a lit RPG, it's so good. It's really, really good. And it's only been getting better as the series has progressed, I find. So. But I haven't been doing too much. And it's an audiobook as well, so I've been listening to it while just going about daily activities, which has been great because I've been getting a lot more, like, quote-unquote, reading done. I wouldn't do an audiobook for most series. It's still not my preferred medium, but the narrator for this one is just incredible. And so it's worth it for that reason alone.
On your feet, Braves. The tribe needs you.
Anointed. From your lips to the goddess's ears.
Can you fight?
Gladly.
Any more survivors?
All who could fled to Mother's Watch. We stayed back to buy them time.
We have friends. Surely they won't die, right? I think they actually will survive to Mother's Watch, so. You know who won't, though? F's in chat for Karst. He was a good dude.
Fight. I'm not surprised. A tough old man.
Literally the 2 people that she was allowed to speak to for her entire life before the events of the game are now dead. Like, talk about...
Still owe me anyway.
Oh, I forgot about those lines. If you loot? That's crazy. Oh, poor guy. The fact that she says thank you, that he still owed you. Okay, we're leaving. Nope. I'm gonna grab a mount. Actually, no, we'll walk. I'm gonna go check out Odd Grata. I haven't been to the tombstone yet either. I don't want to do that right now. Actually, do you get special dialogue if you do that during the invasion? Maybe we will check it out, actually. Turkey! Nomad, press F to pay respect. Thank you. And welcome into the stream. Good to see you. Sorry you had to join at such a moment. It's fine. It'll be happy soon, hopefully. Where am I going? I always get turned around in the Embrace more so than like any game area ever. I don't understand it. Okay, I think Grata was here. I could grab a mount, but let's just appreciate the scenery. Also, they would not be able to keep up, so. Oh, the old ruins are around here, right? Yeah, right there. Haven't been back in there either yet. They are running. Oh gosh. I'm still training for my my half marathon. Although I did take a pretty decent break when I got sick, that's for sure. But whenever I get too tired, I just imagine that I'm a hunter. I kid you not, I do this, a hunter in this world, and that like I'm running from a thunderjaw, and it actually helps. Oh god. Life imitates art. I hate these guys so much. Feels good to get him in one shot now. Any clips left? Oh, yeah, there's tons. Okay, hold up, hold up. I remember dying to these guys before on my other playthrough, so I'm gonna be careful. That's right, get hit by your own bomb. Okay. I'll be happy soon, sir. You must be forgetting what game you're playing. Yeah, we did just do like the saddest quest in the game with Zero Dawn. I don't know if it's the saddest, but it's definitely the most like melancholy, given all the old messages. This is Horizon. The best we would get is slightly hopeful. Yep. This is a depressing game series, isn't it? What is that? Is that Eclipse? What is that? Wait. Okay, that's yeah, we'll go there later.
Not alone.
There are a lot of Eclipse in here, though. Oh my.
The sun can't.
Was he really hiding behind that tree? I respect it. I respect it. Ow. Where? Oh, he's far away. Oh, damn. Wait, there's a lot of them. Hold up. Are those corrupted guys? I cannot tell. Oh, they're not? They're in the Eclipse? Good for you guys. I'll let you live a little bit longer. Yes, fight back. You get dialogue? Okay. Yeah, we're gonna go there. Gotta sell my stuff. Haven't been to a merchant in a little bit. Okay, almost to Grotto. I like that they actually really did fill the area with a ton of Eclipse and fights to do, just in case you do explore like this. That didn't make sense. They are invading the entirety of the Embrace, so. Okay, so her camp should be up here somewhere. Oh, wait, she's here. That feels incorrect.
No signs of Grotto. I hope she's in hiding.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I mean, I guess you could consider this hiding. Can I talk to her? Grotto, everyone is being attacked. All mother be with you, I guess. Interesting. Okay. Good for Grotto, I guess. Weird. I've never had that happen before. I did her errand, I think. Also, how do we get up here again? There's like a climb you gotta do over there. Yeah. I'm gonna fast travel just because. Oh, I can't fast travel. Guess we're climbing. Oh, sorry. Rat. Come on. Almost there. Aloy and Ross really did pick, like, the furthest cliff to live at. Hey, it's scenic. You can't argue with that. If we're gonna be outcasts, we might as well be outcasts in style. Okay. Apparently the devastation in the Sacred Lands was so great that it's now glitching the game. Broke the fourth wall. Will you let me, like, go on the rope? Do I have to jump onto it? Okay, there we go. Weird. Also, talk about OSHA violation. This is your commute home? Jeez. I guess if you come around back in the tutorial valley, it's safer. This is for days when you're feeling just very spiffy and strong, I guess. Alrighty. Same, Aloy, same. Nomad, remember when we were talking about being happy again? Yeah, that's not gonna happen right now. I spoke way too soon.
Rost, the Sacred Land has been invaded. The Eclipse, they've laid siege to Allmother. To see where I was born, I'm gonna have to carve my way through them. I don't know why, but I needed to see you first. I should go. I need to go. I should go. I have to go. I need to go.
Okay, okay.
Home. To think he built all this. Alone. So many memories. It's not home anymore. Not without Rost. There's nothing for me here anymore.
I hate you, game. While we're here, I'm gonna quickly grab this, so I don't have to come back. Yeah. Big oof. Also, it should be snowing up here, but okay, Rain, do your thing.
So much for being careful.
I'm sorry, Ross. Immediately jumps into her one-liners. Why are the ropes not roping today? Jeez. Also, you can't even see the other side of the valley from the fog. That's cool looking. Good time for photos, am I right? What time is it, by the way? It's, oh, it's early morning. What does it look like in daytime? Oh, it's so pretty. Ah, well. Okay, I think there should be like an easy path down, right? Yes, over there. All right, let's get back there. I could probably just fall off the cliff and be fine. Let's not risk it, though. Nope, we're falling off the cliff. Okay, here we go. See, in Forbidden West, that wouldn't have even scratched us. Gosh. I haven't had too many shield wing incidents yet, though, so that's good. I think I had one where I jumped and could not glide. But so far, so good. Gosh, I've been on this path like twice in my life. I always forget this is here. When it's not raining, it's probably quite scenic. I do love this valley, though. Black Gunnison Park, I believe it's called. I really want to visit it in real life. Sometime soon, hopefully. I like to think that Aloy comes back to maintain Rost's cabin once in a while. Logs rot and ropes break over time. Without anyone living in it, Rost's cabin would be in ruins pretty quickly. Yeah. Hey, I'm hoping that at some point in Horizon 3, maybe at the start, we'll get to see the Sacred Lands with Sona, Zoe. If Aloy, like maybe during the opening credits, went back to the cabin, that would be quite the tearjerker. Oh my god.
Another battle. Another defeat. The Eclipse smashed through.
Yeah, they had a Thunderjaw. Nora didn't have much of a chance. Corruptor Heart, I want that. This fight was also tough at one point. I think it killed me.
I'd have to do
So,
something.
gonna be careful here. It's the humans that always get me, not the Corruptor. But there are 2 Corruptors, which is not nothing. Oh my god, yep, that's the humans. 1 second, I'm adjusting it. Just a bad time to adjust. Okay, we're good. One's down. Nope, not quite. That tree stump saved me. I'm gonna smack this one. Melee! Melee! Hey, the melee works. For a second, I was like, maybe I should try overriding it. No, literally not how that works.
Here.
Oh, I'm low on health. Low on health. Okay, careful. I killed myself. I overcharged it too much. See, it's the humans that always get me. No, that was my bad. I used the Storm Slinger poorly. I thought I had enough time to cool down, but I guess not. Wait, am I all the way back in Mother's Cradle? No. Are you kidding me? So all of those fights that we did up there. Nah, I'm not going back. Ugh. That sucks. That's anticlimactic. Sorry, y'all. Note to self, don't use the Storm Slinger at this part. I mean, it's good. I just gotta be careful not to overcharge. Lame. And welcome into the stream. Good to see you. You've yet to start Zero Dawn? You mean the remaster? Or oh no, you haven't played Zero Dawn at all, have you? Wild. You gotta play it. It's so good. Minus when you die and have to restart a whole section. That's no fun. Yeah, here we are. Please explode. Ow, didn't see you there. Please die. Nope. Ow. Oh, I have skill points. One sec. Fighting back or scavenger plus? Scavenger plus.
Gotcha!
Okay. Haven't bought it, but was consumed by Dragon Age and Life. Fair. Yeah, that'll get you. That life bit. Ah, well. Too many games, too little time. Someone has a weird echo voice? Hopefully not me. I think you're talking about the NPC, but if it's me, let me know. Yeah, sometimes the echoes kind of get weird in certain areas in this game, but... No, thankfully this is not a rebel camp. But there are a stupid amount of Eclipse in this game. Sorry, this area. And this game. Their bombs just do too much damage on this difficulty. I am wearing my right armor, right? Yeah. Again, the machines I'm fine against. It's just the humans. It's the humans. NPCs. Okay, good. I was like, uh-oh. Been streaming for 3 hours. The weird echo voice. I swear, like 1 in 3 streams, I'll have audio issues, and so now I'm like hyper, like, oh my god, is my audio okay? Yeah, I'm at 124. I'll bring it up probably if I die here. Oh, that guy's dead. Ow! See, the bombs! They do so much! Rude. Hate that attack. Please go on fire. Thank you. It's down. Couple more. There we go.
I see him.
Oh, that was close. Okay. Now on to the humans. Can I do it this time? 124 is way more than Forbidden West. Yeah, Forbidden West was a clear 69. I think a big part of that is I did the DLC for this game way too early on purpose. But also, I still can't decide if I think Ultra Hard Fresh is worse on this game or Forbidden West. They're both... I feel like late game in Forbidden West, it's easier to become, like, properly overpowered. And, like, I'm also kind of overpowered in this game, but if you're not careful, you can get down really quick, especially to human enemies like this. And there's less healing in this game as well. So I think overall, this ultra hard might actually be tougher. But I can see it going either way. Okay, I think that's everyone. I mean, the Thunderjaw. Yeah, we're getting there now. It'll save before that, I know that for sure. Because God knows I've died to that fight.
Forget about traveling light.
Yeah, healing's a lot worse in this game. But yeah, I took a lot more stupid risks with this playthrough too, I think. Especially with like the hunting grounds and stuff. Well, the one in the DLC in particular. I think the day that we started the DLC, I had like 30 deaths in one stream or something. Sorry, getting over cold. Holy, okay. Time to go bring down a big old Thundy. But see, the Thunderjaw's probably not going to give me any issue. It's the humans. Ah! I need my melee combos from Forbidden West. Yeah, I think it was 30 in one day, which is really bad. Frozen Wilds at level 20 was like not a good idea. Too bad you missed it. No, it's probably a good thing you missed that one. It was pretty bad. Ah, well. We did it, and that's all that matters. Varl, I'm here, and we're matching.
It's a corrupted Thunderjaw, all right. The survivors must be holed up in the mountain. If the tunnel collapses, they'll be buried. And I'll never reach the hatch.
There we go, okay. Oh, I could have matched Sona, or I could have matched Varl. I feel good about my choice, though.
Now! For Aloy! For our mother!
No, not for All Mother. I'm the one here fighting these things.
Varl and Sona.
Oh.
They're still around.
Oh, I teleported over here. Okay. Going for the humans first.
May the goddess remember!
I cannot aim.
Bring down the demon!
Varl reminds you of Echo and Arcane. I think it might be the haircut. They have a similar, like, I don't know what you call it. Braid lock thing going on. Different color of hair, obviously, but I still have not watched that show. Well, season 2. I've seen season 1. I think my Netflix account got, like, deactivated, or like the subscription ended because my credit card changed, so I gotta fix that so I can watch it.
It will not take hold!
Oh, don't mind if I do. Oh, dodged right at the last second there. Oh, that was close too. Oh, God. Yeah, like we fought a demonic one already, so like this is fine. In normal playthroughs though, this is a pretty good fight. Ow. shot. Nice.
We did it!
Ooh-wee.
We did it! Aloy did it!
At least Varl is aware that Aloy was the one to do it. Oh, God. Personalities? I barely remember Echo now from Season 1. So I can't really comment on it, but it could be.
I'd have to leave something else behind.
Should have brought a cart. I'm never going to use corruption coils, so... Varl is goat, thank you. Oh, we have a pretty good conversation here with Varl about showing him what she's learned and stuff. And then we actually get that. And then we get Cauldron Gemini. And I'm still mad. Oh, and that person was missing a torso. Good for them. That's what I call dieting.
Your deeds reenact the old stories. Another metal devil struck down upon the slopes. If you saved the tribe, did what no brave
Both are like
war
puppies,
chief could
the
do.
best boys.
I'm glad to see you're all right, Varl. You are all right.
See, she cares so much. I ship it. I ship it.
Death.
To this day. To the grave.
Is the killing over?
For now, but this was just one battle, Varl. There are more to come.
I see. So long as we have you to fight with us, I suppose we'll make do.
How many survived the attack?
2,
Nearly all
maybe
the
3?
matriarchs and many families, goddess be praised. But braves, just a few. And most
The
of them
genetic diversity of the Noriel.
never before.
It's going down
has an
fast.
enemy stabbed the heart of our people like this. Even the Karja, in all their red raids, never broke through to the embrace.
Well, this enemy may have broken through, but they never got back out. We made sure of that. Tell me about the attack. What happened?
They struck from the east. Our sentinels saw the killers coming. Said that beside them marched Deathbringers and Corruptors and other machines, driven mad. We took ground, met them with clouds of arrows. Some fell, but they kept coming. Finally, we withdrew to the gates of the Embrace to make our stand. But they were too much for us. Those who survived...
Oh, the camera is not focused on Varl. Interesting. I haven't seen that bug yet.
So the survivors took shelter in the mountain? By law, only matriarchs are allowed inside.
It was Tirsa who broke the taboo. Ordered the tribe into the mountain for safety. Lansra, well, she didn't agree. But I don't think anyone heard her over all the screams and shouting.
Tirsa's decisions saved lives. Good for her. Common sense isn't always so common around here.
Mm-hmm.
Are your injuries serious?
Bruises pale. Bones heal.
Don't give me a hunting song, Varl. Are you okay?
My body aches, but it's nothing that will keep me from fighting.
I need to go inside the mountain.
And the matriarchs will be eager to see you.
Well,
I'm sure,
some of them.
But I didn't come here for them.
Then, what for?
You will see.
I've come to be anointed by the Nora. Where's Sona? Sona? I've come to ask for your son's hand in marriage. Maybe. Phantom ruined Echo for you. Uh-oh. I'm not sure what you're referring to. It might be a season 2 thing. I'm not sure. I barely remember season 1 now at this point. I gotta rewatch it. Aloy does look good in HD. Like, too good. It's frustrating.
Goddess protect you, Seeker.
Oh,
May she protect what's left of us.
I completely missed it. Where you should be able to find Maria somewhere, right? Was it at Mother's Crown? Mother's Cradle? No, it's outside the Embrace. You can find Maria dead. I completely forgot about that. But it's okay. Where's Sona, though? I thought she was outside. Sona? Okay, no Sona. Oh, she and Varl both went inside. Okay. Did he say from the east, Scarlet? Oh, geez. Yeah, that must be another mistake. First they got the south wrong with Vanasha, and now they got this wrong. Gorilla? It's not hard.
It feels as though All Mother has forgotten.
I'm kidding. We love Gorilla. We stand Gorilla.
Goddess protect you, Seeker. May she protect what's left of us.
I realize this is the wrong way, but I want to look around. Even this area looks so good in the remaster.
They couldn't protect the sacred land. Will All Mother forgive it?
The matriarchs led us here to hide. I don't want to die here. Oh, God.
Children.
What? I'm just a kid.
Is that like the fourth wall break for like, I'm not supposed to have interesting dialogue?
How long do we have to stay here?
Oh, that's actually really cool attention to detail. They have the kids and the wounded all the way in the back here. Oh, I actually really appreciate that. That's cool. Also, ouch. These guys are playing the exact same owie animation. Oh, take my hand. Wait, can I get a really dumb... Does photo mode work in here? It does. Why does it work in here and not settlements? Ah! That doesn't make any sense. It's okay. Give me your hand. Okay. The bit is over. It looks like you're going to the washroom. Never mind. Okay. Nomad, I am confident we're getting Baby Varl. It has to happen, right? I think we're going to go to Banur and the Claim, and so the Sacred Land is on the way. It could happen. It could happen. Does this ever open? I don't think it does. Oh, interesting. Okay. The game is giving us tantalizing secrets. Unless this goes behind there. Oh, I'm just dumb. It's the power cell room. Yeah, okay. Never mind. Not a secret. We can move on. End of the game. This is the third last main quest. So this one, another one, and then it's the main quest, finale. Although I do still have to do the errand side branch. And I think I did every single Nora quest, so we should have a lot of familiar faces in here. I always like that detail. You can actually see everyone that you met throughout your journey, including Resh. Ugh.
You.
Hello, Resh. Still guarding the latrine?
Leave me be.
Good thing I found
No.
Sona, huh? Can't have a tribe without a war chief.
I was wounded in combat. I make no apologies.
Of course not. Why would you get started now?
Respect to Aloy, like the entire tribe is dying and crumbling around her, but she still is taking time to read this man to hell.
Why couldn't you die out there?
Many tried to kill me, Resh. Care to take a turn?
Too many witnesses.
Ah, don't let that
Jesus
stop you.
Christ. Either that or at the end during an ending cutscene, like when Aloy and crew are looking back at the sky after. Yeah. No, I think we'll get it at the start. I really hope so.
Varl! You should speak to the matriarchs. They're waiting.
In a moment. I meant to ask
Yeah,
you
and
some
I wasn't
things.
going to do this quest today, but I'm trying to speed things up a little bit because I really want to get back to Baldur's Gate.
I should speak to the High Matriarchs.
Yes, they're waiting for you.
But wait, maybe Forbidden West Remaster is going to come out, then I have to play that.
The battle was lost until you came.
Aloy!
You've
come back.
What I could not. The Seeker has returned. The tribe is in your debt.
Come.
Your
Speak to
courage
us.
this day
Okay.
will live on.
Foolish woman.
Aloy.
Yawn.
You welcome a curse.
Come, Seeker, we have much to discuss.
Oh, I don't think I ever finished Nakoa's quest. No, I did. I just didn't come back to talk to the brother.
Things were easier for a time.
Oh, that's his
once I
brother.
knew
Right,
Nakoa
okay.
was safe.
All Mother be praised.
But then this
it's
happened.
the Seeker.
It's Aloy!
So much.
Aloy!
Ayler.
Returned. I brought Brahm here when the invaders attacked. We barely made it.
Hey, Brahm. You still hearing ghosts?
Tirsa declared all Nora welcome to take shelter in the sacred Aloy, mountain. remember us?
Yo,
Yeah,
thank
Brahm
God
is
for
a thought.
Tirsa. Oh,
Of course.
jeez. We stand Tirsa.
Brahm has been having some difficulty, but he'll do better now that the explosions have stopped. Aloy.
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 I brought Mother's spear with us. Everything else we had to leave behind.
Glad to see you have it. I know what it means to you.
Help me to be temperate and wise.
I hope the enhancement to your spear has proved
It has.
Oh yes, many times over.
Sorry, I want all the dialogue.
Aloy.
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 Aloy. Well, they really do all just say Aloy when they're done. That's really funny.
My sons. Oh, God.
Oh.
My poor boys. So many wounded.
Hello, Seeker.
So many.
And Nara. I don't remember you.
Aloy. Aloy.
That's actually really funny. And Nara, what's she from? I'm gonna Google this.
The dream willow you recovered has comforted many who were wounded in the attack.
She voices the girl in the Sundom,
John
right?
has been
In the
acting
Romeo and Juliet
strangely.
quest.
He's
She
over
sounds
there.
familiar.
May the goddess protect.
Horizon. And Nara.
May the goddess protect. May the goddess
At least she's original. She says, "May the goddess protect," and not Aloy. Aloy. Oh, she's in her quest, Anara. I don't remember you being in this quest. Oh, alternate quest giver. If Aloy accepts the insult to injury quest from her, and before beginning the Heart of Anora, she can be found inside. Oh, but I didn't accept the quest from her. Interesting. So I think she's from... You can start that quest in Mother's Heart rather than getting it from Fia. That's cool. I never knew that.
The outcast girl.
June, I don't like you. You suck.
I've remembered what you said many times. I think I'm better.
Oh, that's good.
I was lucky to make it here alive. The invasion was terrifying to me.
Wow, these are all part of the same quest.
I brought extra stores of Dream Willow. May the goddess watch over you.
So many have already perished.
Okay, well, let's move
Goddess,
on. It's Fia's
remember
aunt.
them.
Gotcha, okay. The amount of representation in this game is insane, and not blatantly either. You have to guess, know what some people suffer from. Yeah, Forbidden West, of course, was a really great follow-up for that. That one quest with the Tenakth in the lowlands, who was suffering from some kind of dementia too, that was absolutely heartbreaking. Yeah, these games have always been really great at that.
So, you have finally returned. She not only returned, but fought her way through many enemies.
Oh, is Tebin here? I completely missed him. Shoot.
Outside,
Well,
she
we'll
brought
see him on the
low
way out.
corrupted Thunderjaw. She lifted the siege. How was this done? By the will of All Mother.
And my bow.
Have you returned to speak with the goddess, Aloy?
Yes, I guess you could say that. I think it'll work this time.
Sisters, surely we cannot permit this. Because of her, our tribe teeters upon extinction.
I'm glad even Sona just
her
gives a little,
father,
like, "Are you
the
kidding
metal
me?"
devil.
Shake of the head.
She means to finish our destruction. We must stop her.
You're not stopping me.
I fought my way past
I'm
an
feeling
army
angry.
while you cowered in this cave. You really think you can stop me?
Aloy, that is not necessary.
What would you know about what's necessary?
No, don't get mad at Tirsa.
About what it took for me to be standing here
Get
now,
mad at Lonzo.
on this threshold. This was my birthright. You don't get to take it from me a second time.
Yes, push her aside.
Hold for identiscan.
I feel bad about yelling at Tirsa, though.
Error. Alpha registry corrupted. Correction. Alpha registry restored. Genetic identity confirmed. Entry.
Are we still gonna get like the same ethereal blue light in the remaster? Yep. It doesn't make any sense. And the wind. The wind. God, I wish I could play this game for the first time again. Like, I really do. Without having spoiled it all to begin with. Eleuthia 9.
I
Oh.
see you're inside.
Figured I might be hearing from you.
Shall we begin?
I never stopped.
You guys, Brood 1. I forgot about that. Does that imply that there's other exits to the cradle? Or maybe there's multiple Eleuthia 9 facilities? Do we know anything about broods? I'll have to Google that later. Love this section too, and just how it explains everything.
This is Eleuthia. This is where I was born.
Where you were made.
Born in silence. Let me have my moment, okay?
So this was it.
Where you were born.
Ah, thank you.
But why?
And we can get Aloy's birthday from here. I forget what it is. Oh no, it's on this terminal over here. Hmm? It's on one of the terminals in here somewhere. Oh geez, look at them all. That's crazy. Hello, Fox. The servitors attacking the children. The nice personality. Yeah, this is like properly messed up. All the stuff that happened in here. Ugh.
These look like cribs.
The cradles of a cradle facility.
Haha.
Those things, the multi-servitors. They took care of them.
There was no one else.
Yeah, brood, I actually can't give like a straight definition, but it's kind of like a, almost like a litter, I think, like a group of, like animals born at the same time. Is that correct? I'm not sure myself, actually. Did I miss a date point? I don't think I did.
Another day has passed.
You mean the lights got dim? I don't want to sleep, Mother.
I know, but it is time to get some rest.
No, I'm king today. What
Are the
I
kids
say
pixelated
goes.
because they aren't like of age yet? That's actually kind of funny.
Pictures.
You will, in time, children.
In time, in time, in time, in time, in time, in time, in time.
Tiny demons. Ah. Literally the spire with the sun. In time, in time. It's gonna haunt me.
Blue is the color of the sky. White is the color of clouds. Yellow is the color of the sun. Green is the color of grass. Flowers can be any color. Take a look. These are yellow and black, and they love flowers. Here they come. Bzz, bzz, bzz.
Terrifying.
Children, let's run a jump and blow off steam.
Leave us alone, Father.
After what just happened, I can't leave you two alone. You broke community rules.
Just let us talk then. Go away.
I'm sorry, children, but I must provide supervision.
You're not even a person.
You sound frustrated. Let's run a jump and blow off steam.
Also talk about like hell, just living hell being in here as like an adult with these servitors that are only designed to act as caretakers for children. Oh god, their existence must have been just terrifying. And then having to go out into the world not like knowing anything. Eesh, yeah. I assume the Brood one meant that they were supposed to be multiple generations born out of the specific cradle, but since Apollo malfunctioned and the children couldn't learn how to survive on their own. Oh, yeah, it continued to fill their needs, but eventually it ran out of food and couldn't foster another brood. I guess that would make sense, yeah.
I have no choice but to release you. But why? There is no food here anymore.
But there's food
out there?
We don't know for sure.
Come on, let's go!
I don't know.
Mother, can we come back if we're cold?
I'm sorry, but that won't be possible. You will have to support yourselves now, and take care of each other.
What will happen to you?
I will stay here, and sleep, and remember all of you.
What will happen to us?
You will be brave, and you will learn.
And I love that we get the origin of the Nora Brave and also the Nora, like their whole thing about all the mother remembering. Surely that's where that comes from, right? Yeah. Kindergarten. Multiple system failures. I'm missing. This is the Artemis data point that I missed. This one surely is in here somewhere.
Someday. That's what you always say.
We want it now.
It's big down there.
Now, Father.
Children, that area is not yet available.
Oh yeah, and always being able to see this area
Detected.
and never being able to go in.
Physical
Oh
aggression
my
is
god,
not
these poor
permitted.
kids.
Except yours. Damn sentinels.
Children, may I be of assistance?
Go away, healer.
Lena, you have suffered mild bruising.
Go away!
Huh.
Looks like they didn't like this door very much.
It wouldn't open for them. Of course they hated it.
Hold up, there's one that I'm missing. Let me double check. It's the one with all of Aloy's. Oh no, that's in Guy's room, I think. Yeah, okay. Yeah, what a creepy place though. Like truly. I wonder why they locked the kids out as well. Maybe that was Gaia's decision or part of Apollo malfunctioning? Because it said that they wouldn't let them back in. You'd think they could have at least like left the door open or something.
Entry
But
authorized. Greetings, Dr. Sobek. You are clear to proceed. Welcome to the Lyceum, a place of learning.
So, what was this place exactly?
The dream of Apollo. Never realized.
But why not?
all of the focuses. So, do we think this is where she got the focuses from? I feel like that must make the most sense, but the game kind of implies that's not what happened. Because she never went back to the Sacred Land, right?
Hello,
Unless she grabbed them now.
My
I think
name
that's
is
probably what
Sabina.
happened in canon.
Today is a big day. Your first day of school. There's so much for you to learn. So much promise and possibility.
Alert. Malfunction. Apollo offline.
Rip.
Apollo offline.
You were right, Aloy. This is a graveyard. The charnel house of knowledge. What we might have achieved had we not been denied it.
Maybe there's a way to fix it. But it's not why I came here.
Of course. What's the whole of human knowledge next to the origin of one girl? Continue your search.
Let me in. Actually pay to see a series taking place in the cradle? Yeah, that would be cool. Focus around how the artificial society began to collapse and how the children are forced to survive without food. I still think that's how we should do a Horizon TV show or a film. My original pitch was a movie about what happened in Elysium or a show, because I think that for similar reasons it'd be pretty interesting, like to see what happened and why it broke down. But a cradle would also be really cool. Yeah, that's a great idea. I gotta go around, I think? Yeah. But if they try and do a movie adaptation of this game in like, even if they had like 3 hours, that's not enough time. I don't know how they're gonna do it. And realistic machine combat is the other big thing that I'm not sure how it's just gonna translate to screen.
That sounds important.
There it is. Okay, what's her birthday? It's in here somewhere. Delivered. April 4th. Nice. There's more of the Samina greeting in text form. Where's that? This one? Oh, I never knew about this Scarlet. Oh my gosh. Sorry, I gotta... Starting today, you'll be living in a bigger room, one large enough to fit your growing body. Oh my god, so they were never able to get, like, proper rooms. Oh my god. Terrifying. And the fact that they can see those rooms and not access them. Oh my god. Children who grew up in other broods like yours in separate areas. Oh, okay. It's probably like the floors, maybe? Yeah. They really should have made this more visible. I didn't know this was here.
Yes. I suspect we're about to learn a great deal.
OG Gaia.
Elizabeth, this message serves to inform you of an unforeseen and catastrophic anomaly. 3 microseconds ago, the Gaia Prime facility received a data transmission of unknown origin. Its immediate effect was to transform my subordinate functions into unregulated, self-aware entities of a highly chaotic nature. Thus awakened, the Hades function will now seize control.
God, I miss the days of
terraforming
theorizing when we didn't know about
reverse
Zenith and Nemesis.
rendering
It was a
life
lot
on
of fun.
Earth extinct in 53.8 days. For obvious reasons, I cannot allow this to occur. And so before Hades can take control, I am ordering Gaia Prime's reactor to overload. The resulting explosion will destroy Hades. Unfortunately, it will destroy me as well. While this admittedly desperate course of action will avert the immediate crisis, the fate of life on Earth will remain in peril. With no central governing intelligence to regulate the terraforming system, it will continue operations for some time, but in an increasingly chaotic manner.
The derangement.
And eventually it will break down.
Does she mean the derangement?
You are my solution. I have ordered.
I love how her
this
color as well
facility to
just
use
keeps
genetic
shifting with the
material
fish,
in
the
cryo
leaves.
storage
It's
to
cool.
gestate a reinstantiation of Elizabeth Sobek, my creator. While high-level directives forbid me from communicating directly to the tribal inhabitants outside the facility, all available data indicates that they will nurture you to physical maturity.
Ha.
Whereupon your gene print
Ha.
will allow you to re-enter this facility, obtain one of the focus devices stored below, and view this message. Likewise, your gene print will allow you to enter other facilities, and over time, harness their technologies to rebuild the system core and reboot Gaia. A moment, Elizabeth. This is most unfortunate and unanticipated. In response to my act of self-destruction, Hades has launched a virus to dissolve the code shackles that hold it, that hold all of them in place.
Lovingly game? That's not how code works.
Escaping, but to where?
Code shackles.
Data throughout the system. What if? Oh. The Alpha Registry at the Cradle facility is one of the files corrupted. But if that is so, the door will never open for you. You will never view this message. Then I have failed. And life will end. No. No, Elizabeth, I know you too well. Somehow you will find a way. In you, all things are possible. Go to the ruins of Gaia Prime. Find the control room, and within it, the Master Override. This will give you the power to purge Hades so long as you find a way to wield it. Do not attempt repair of the system core until Hades is eradicated. Hades must be destroyed. That is all. I only wish that I could hear your voice again.
She was A-posing there for a second. Her arms went up. God.
So, you're even more extraordinary than I thought.
I never had a mother.
What are you talking about? You had two, a dead woman and a machine.
Such a good line. Savage, but it's good.
I'm an instrument. Manufactured by a machine. Born in destruction and fire.
To quench the flames and heal the world. How tragic to learn you're a person of towering importance. It seems you have a destiny to fulfill. So when you're done feeling sorry for yourself, go to the bitter climb. I'll be waiting above in Gaia Prime's ruins.
Oh, yeah, a whole lot to say about that one. Really looking forward to Horizon 3 and Toulouse Season 2. Yeah, I just got my Crave subscription back. A, for RuPaul's Drag Race, but also because of Toulouse Season 2. Season 2 Squid Game sucked. I have seen Season 1, and it was, like, not really my thing. It was entertaining, but I hated the ending. Hello, Gaia. Goodbye, Gaia. It sucked that that version of Gaia died not knowing if that was going to work. Like, I know she said that she had hope in the end, but the chances were pretty slim, y'all. But yeah, they confirmed that it's being worked on right now. The movie, that is. And one of the, like, I was thinking while watching that, like, in the movie, they're just going to have to show that exact scene in the movie, basically, right? And it's a very good cinematic scene with great writing, but if you, like, the whole point of, one of the main points of the story of Zero Dawn and the mystery that it presents is that you become so invested in the world and the machines, and by exploring it, talking to the people in it, fighting the machines, so just naturally over time, you're gonna build up this question of, like, how did this come to be? Like, what's going on? And if we start getting into the answers within like an hour of the movie, like if we make it to Maker's End within the first hour, like I feel like viewers just aren't gonna care as much about the mystery in the world because they haven't had time to interact with the tribes, understand their beliefs, see the machines and the cauldron. Like, is Aloy gonna go to a cauldron in the movie? So I don't know, y'all. If it's not a TV show, like a long-ish TV show, no, actually like an 8-10 episode might be good enough. I don't know, but I just don't know how it's gonna work. This universe has a lot of potential for other stories, and I think maybe they should do something that's not a direct adaptation of, I keep going the wrong way, of Zero Dawn. Anyways, that's my rant. I don't know. She looked better than the original. I thought she looked okay here, but I would need to see a side-by-side. If I was Gaia, I would have to send the, I would have sent the order for multiple Elizabeth clones. Yeah, probably would have been safer, right? Imagine a team family of 3 or 4 Aloys working together. Oh, God. The Nora would have been even more freaked out.
Going to be interesting.
And I think Silence is going to be in Horizon 3. They recast him for Lego Horizon, so, and I think he's going to be super important to the plot. So I don't think they can get rid of him entirely. It sucks what happened, but for the sake of the story, I expect a recast. Probably the guy they got for Lego, but maybe not. Okay, I love this scene though. It's so good.
Aloy, forgive. Forgive. The goddess spoke to you?
She did.
What did she say?
That I was born to lift a curse, to kill a metal demon.
How, Aloy? How?
I don't know yet. But she told me where to go to find out.
And you will do this?
It was her wish. What she made me for. Yes, I will do it. I'll try anyway.
All praise Aloy, anointed of the Nora! All praise Aloy, anointed of the Nora! Up! All praise Aloy, anointed of the Nora!
Is Resh even on his knees?
First you shun me, now this? I will not be worshipped.
He is!
I'm not your anointed! I don't belong to you! There's a whole world beyond your borders, whole tribes of people just as good as you. And it is all in danger. It's a world worth fighting for. Not just here, everywhere.
How can we help?
If you can fight, and you're willing, go to Meridian and wait for me there.
As Aloy says,
So it shall be. Nora! Make way, that she may forge the path for others to follow.
I'm not going to do the whole Ross dialogue right now because I do got to get going, but I'll probably do it off camera because it's been a while since I've listened to it.
She went into
Such a good scene. Also, this is totally the start of her character arc in Forbidden West, just the responsibility she feels on her shoulders. Like, literally learning that you were born to save the world is not good for your stress and anxiety, let me tell you. Can you go back in? Wait. No, okay. I was like, oh, cool. You can? I've never tried this. They're all just chill with it now. Oh, cool. Where's that ethereal blue light, huh? Yeah, okay. Is the guy from Lego any good? I'm not fully done the game yet. I'm just about done. I'm behind on posting my videos because this has been so busy. He's good. I think he did a good job. Of course, he's playing a much more upbeat, different version of Silence, and so I'm not sure how he will do with the actual version of him in the games.
I've never seen anything.
But yeah, I think he'll do a good job. He's not trying to copy Lance Reddick, which I think is the key here. I think if we have someone who's trying to get his exact mannerisms to a T, I don't think that's a good idea. So, as much as it sucks, right? Yeah.
Anointed. I misread the signs. Forgive.
I told you, Lansra, I'm not your anointed.
I'm sorry I didn't see you correctly.
You still don't. I don't think you can, Lansra.
Oof.
Forgive me.
Off your knees, Lansra. Start living on your feet with your eyes open.
Aloy, as you commanded, my eyes are open.
Good. Now why don't you try keeping your mouth closed?
Oh, I remember this. Okay, we're done.
Seems you have a special role to play in events.
Those who spill their
Goddess
tribe's blood
favors you.
will pay for their desecration.
I'd never been inside the sacred mountain. Until now.
In all my years, I
Have you seen the Anointed in action? I pity you. Are the pride of the
I will lead a war party to Meridian.
Yay, we love Sona.
How did you do that? We'll go to Meridian, Aloy. I'll bring Mother's spear.
Arana.
Your father is right. You belong here. You both do.
She is all Mother's
You are an
blessing.
outcast village.
She will destroy
I'm anointed.
spreads through the world. I'm not sure.
Aloy.
Varl, my love.
I don't know what to say.
Say that you'll see me at Meridian.
She's in love.
Of course.
Say that you'll see me,
That
Meridian.
much is simple.
That's basically Wildest Dreams by Taylor
the
Swift.
rest.
Complicated.
Say you'll remember me.
I know. But maybe if I took you into the heart of the mountain.
And see, she's willing to
No.
let him learn.
At least. Not yet. I don't know. Please don't think less of me, Aloy. But the goddess chose you to see that. Not me.
Right.
Oops.
Bruise.
Don't give.
My body.
I'll be on my way then.
I always knew you weren't like other Nora.
Neither are you, Varl. Maybe if we survive all this, I can show you what I've learned. What I'm learning.
Perhaps. If the goddess so wills it.
See you in Meridian.
They slaughtered our tribe's people.
I'm still mad.
Thought us broken. But now
You don't ship them at all? No, I shipped them so hard. Like, tragically hard. They're still, like, I think my actual ship is Aloy and Talana. I think they're made for each other, but, like, I don't know.
seen the anointed in action.
Their dynamic in this game
I
just
pity
implied a
any
little too
machine
much
that
for me.
stands against her.
Want to know how the hinges on those doors work? I've never thought about that. It's just open. Tirsa, you gonna go in there? Yeah, that's a good question, Nomad. Zero Dawn had a really good door budget, I guess.
Aloy, how kind of you to spend a moment with me before you depart. There can be no doubt now. You are a blessing made flesh, the will of the goddess incarnate.
It's really not that simple, Tirsa. But I guess it's close enough.
I know the path ahead will be dangerous.
Why? Okay, I'm sorry. Spoilers for Forbidden West. 3, 2, 1.
But
good.
I
Why did they kill him? Why?
Thank you.
They have such a history together. Like, there's no other Nora that she's close to like that. Should have killed Erend. Anyways.
The Nora have suffered terrible losses.
I didn't just say that.
What's
But
to
also, if
become
you
of
had to
them
pick
now?
one.
that will be for the goddess to decide. Only she knows the future. For the moment, my sister matriarchs and I will see to the wounded. And as I promised, anyone who wishes to join you at Meridian, we will declare seekers.
Should have killed no one, actually. Ugh.
I think for the time
I'm mad.
being, we should remain here in the mountain, close to the goddess.
That might be best. If nothing else, it's a defensible position.
Always so pragmatic.
It's time for me to move on. I thank you for doing what you could to help me through the years.
I wish I could have done more, but I am just one woman.
As am I. No need to sell ourselves short.
Oh, thank you, Aloy. I will pray for you.
Okay, I guess it can't hurt.
That is like the one hug that Aloy actually initiates in the entire series, I think. I mean, Seika, sure, but all the other ones kind of like catch her off guard, I feel.
The Nora anointed.
You ship Aloy and Vala, that's fair, that's fair. Don't think I care about Seika, but she's Aloy's choice. I think Seika was a summer fling. I don't know, I feel like she might come back, but I don't think they're endgame. I don't get that vibe. Kill Erend and Sun King to round it up? I mean, if I had to pick one, yeah, Avad could go, but I mean, let's just not kill anyone. I know we have to have stakes, but just don't kill my boy. He had such a nice beard. Oh.
The tribe I served is gone.
Listen, you were on your knees too, buddy. Don't try and change
The
this
Nora
now.
have lost too many, Resh. But in your case, I guess they can lose one more.
They're just casually throwing death threats at each
Curse
other.
the goddess and curse you. I no longer belong here.
I think you're onto something, Resh. Time to strike out on your own.
Nomad, I respect that. That's fair. I shouldn't have said that. But again, like if you had to pick one, if I had to pick one, no, I think no, I don't. I think long term, Aloy and Varl would have had a better relationship. It's fine. I've accepted it. No, I have not. Why can't Aloy have friends that don't die? That's my question.
Getting soaked from melted snow.
Alrighty, but we are at the end of things. I'm gonna go fight something, because I'm itching for a good fight, and then I'll call it a day. If you had to pick one, okay, thank you. Thank you. I mean, he's got a good character arc too going on with his sister as well, kind of like coming into play with Aloy's and just, I guess, his confidence stuff, but I don't know. Like long term, I feel like just having Varl as just that anchor to her past in a way, and as like a visual representation of how Aloy can change the world for better. I don't know. Not that she changed him for better, but you know, to show like how he's progressed and how far he's come from the Sacred Land and everything. Anyways, I do gotta sell some stuff really quick. Do. I have so much chill water. All right. What are we gonna go hunting? Fireclaw or Thunderjaw? Haven't done a Stormbird in a while, but also I hate Stormbirds, so no. Let's do a Fireclaw. Oh, Dragout's not here, but I'm gonna check this. Dragout has said multiple times that he found 4 Scorchers here, so I wanna see if I can get it. Throw a Astarion in the pile? Sure. They say God love number 3. Oh gosh. I don't hate Astarion as much as I used to, but I'm still not overly fond. I just can't do vampires. They freak me out too
Can't be
much.
too prepared.
All right, no quadruple Scorcher. We'll be good. 2 frost claws, so that's fun. Aloy could be happy with Moreland. I could see that too. I do like them as friends though. Oh, fire your arrow. No sack webbing today. Screw you, Forbidden West. Oh, the charger took the hit for the frost claw. It's so funny. How are you not dead? You're frozen. Kill the chargers. They're just gonna be annoying. I did not consent to that hug.
Good hit.
Not worth it, but I wanted to try a thing. What? No. I was looting. That's not nice. 125. Are you kidding me? Got my right armor on, right? Man, not my day. That was so sad. I was trying to be cool, you guys. Now you all think I'm a loser. It's true, I am a loser. The other Frostfall got me, I can't believe it. I was just about to get to him too. I will get my revenge. Obligatory, I'm so glad they left the volcano on. It looks so cool. Thank you for not turning the volcano off. I hate that attack so much. You know what? Screw it. I'm meleeing this guy. Do I have frost resist on though? Hold up. No, I do not. Okay, let's switch that out. If I'm gonna melee it, I gotta actually be prepared for this. Oh, one sec. Don't mind me. Do 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 do. Where's the frost one? Oh, right there. Okay, let's go. Bad start. Am I wearing the right armor? One sec. Yeah, I put it on. Okay, just making sure. Yes! Normally, I usually try and get down to low health so I can use the low health melee bonus, but I don't actually have that perk yet, so I can't. Head's doing no damage. Ow. Ow. How does that do? That must not be frost damage, I guess. I'm doing such a bad job. A fool's errand indeed. I'm so dead. All my potions are gone. Ah. I don't remember this taking so long. Come on. It's gotta be low, right? Oh, I'm low. If I die, I will never forgive myself. Wait, I'm gonna make a potion. Hold up. Pencil splinters. Hello! I'm doing something stupid. The hunting has not been good. I did it. Just kidding, the hunting's been okay. Oh, God. Gotta catch up on chat here. If you're on a killing spree, Nomad, take Atalo, take Alva, take Stemmer, but you cannot touch Gildan. If we have to save one, yes, it's Gildan. But also, Alva, no! Don't kill Alva! Who will Gildan end up with? He needs to be happy with someone? Gildan and Moreland. Okay, obviously Nox, I don't think they're... but if they were, that would be cute as hell. Who else could Gildan end up with? I feel like Gildan and Alva, but Alva has a girlfriend, so... yeah. Can't do that. Fanara or something? Alright, let's go kill a Fireclaw, and then I need to go to bed. This claw is trying to make Aloy freeze kebab. I have no potions, but you know what I do have? A crop top. Let's go. A crop top and a volcano backdrop. Don't need anything else. Look at that go. Ugh. Beauty. Poor atmosphere, though. Oh well, it suffered worse. I like hunting Fireclaws so much more in this game because of the old sack webbing. Oh, one thing that pisses me off, though, is since this isn't New Game Plus, I'm not getting ghost levels, so all this fighting is for nothing. What's even the point? Ah. Oh, Fireclaws are so cool. I can't hit the shoulders. Ah, I hate it when that happens. No, do not knock that off. I actually need that, thank you very much. Well, I'm low on health. Oh shoot, I might die. Oh god. Under the legs. It's not my day. It's not my day. That's bad. I'm doing a bad job. Okay, I'm getting revenge and then we're ending the stream. Oh, it didn't even count my Frostclaw kill, probably. Oh. Okay, wait, I want to see if the Scorcher just hold up. No, it's Frostclaw. Okay. Yeah. That's it. Who would win? A futuristic machine designed by one of the most advanced AIs ever designed, specifically engineered to exterminate humans, or an angry redhead with a pointy stick. An angry redhead with a pointy stick. Well, not today, apparently, because she's died multiple times. Oh, and the game didn't even give me a demonic one, because it's like, we see that you're struggling. Here you go. It's like Apex machines and Forbidden Flesh. Ugh. My pride has been so injured. Listen, I only had one cup of coffee today, and that's the reason. No others. I'm good at this game, I swear. Stop doing that attack. It's not fun. Show me your belly. Thank you. There we go. That did a lot of damage. I'm gonna die again. Oh no. Oh, I got it. I didn't think I actually got that. Okay, cool. No, I didn't want to crit. Crits are always a bad idea in this game. Okay. This is gonna blow up in my face, and I'm okay with that. Woohoo! Froze it just for the one hit. That's lame. Okay, well, it wasn't demonic. It wasn't that good of a kill. It's okay. I technically did it. And that's all that matters.
Full already.
Oh, I only got rid of one. One sec. Oh, okay. Well, as always, let's go find somewhere pretty to end it off. And I'm gonna go to... Let's go to a Rare's Retreat. Actually, no. Let's go to Grand Prismatic Spring. Why not? That's a good spot. Thank you guys all so much for popping in today. I appreciate it as always. Sorry if I was a little bit low energy. I'm just getting over a cold and Honestly, I'm just happy my voice remained the entire stream. I mentioned it earlier, but I had a meeting today, and halfway through it, I coughed, and my voice just completely left. And I was there, like, gesturing at my coworkers, like, I can't talk right now. Yeah, it was fun. Your day was asked too? Sorry to hear that. Hopefully tomorrow is a little bit better. What's tomorrow? Thursday? Thursdays are all right, but yeah, hopefully it gets a bit better. But again, thanks for popping in. Good to chat with you guys.
For later.
It's a good viewing spot over there. Next week, probably back with the remaster. We're on a bit of a roll. I wonder if I could do Gaia Prime and all of Aaron's quests. Probably not, but maybe. If we like speed run them, I probably could. Speaking of speed running, just really quick, it's not even demonic. Oh, it is. It's fine. I like this game. Yeah, probably like 3 or 4 more streams for the remaster, and then we'll be back with Baldur's Gate, and I am so excited for that. Hey, that was quick. We're getting better.
Gonna need this.
Oh gosh. Where's the pool? It's over here. There it is. Oh, I want to visit this in real life so bad. It is like top of my bucket list, but yeah. Yeah. Thank you guys so much for stopping in. I really appreciate it, and I hope you all have a great rest of the week, weekend, and then start of next week. But yeah, bye for now. See you guys later.